Yeah, that wind is blowing a little harder out there than I thought.
It's quiet out there this morning. Roger. Yeah, they got their autopilot on, right? Their cruise control. Don't pay any attention to that thumping sound you hear once in a while. Thing, I'm glad we dodged the killer tornadoes so far.
Yeah, so far.
I feel like maybe we're almost over the hump. You may recall they forecast some serious weather last 3 days, and yesterday just didn't turn out to be anything like they were predicting, but that doesn't bother me any.
I was watching Channel 9 News, and they had pretty severe storms going from Blanchard all the way over to Purcell.
Roger. Yeah, I was watching that, but anyway, in through here, it wasn't anything much.
That's a good one.
And I see they had a number of tornadoes across the state. I don't think they were real big ones, but I'm not sure quite how big.
Yeah, my son lives in Texas, and they had a real bad one down there. Hit the school and the football field.
Roger, well, I hope nobody died.
No, everything turned out good. Just tore the school and football field up.
Roger, well, that's too bad the school and the football field got torn up, but anyway.
Yes, sir.
But once again, I hope nobody got hurt. No, let me say it that way.
That's right.
Well, looks like on the I've got the TV on muted, got the weather's on there. I guess we got the stable, cooler air in through here right now.
It's kind of humid and sticky out there.
Anyway, on there it says 62 degrees, and they've got the little, blue line just southeast of us.
Ain't till next week.
Anyway, it's surely not as muggy as yesterday.
Did you just wake up?
No doubt about it. And good morning, Johnny Cash.
Yeah, I think it ain't supposed to rain again until next week.
Roger. Okay, well, they were showing some possibilities for rain, I thought before that, but whatever.
Hell, they don't know.
Well, most of the time they're pretty good at their predictions, but anyway, I guess further south of us, I guess they were on target.
Well, their prediction track record ain't very good at all.
Well, I listen to them when they're predicting serious weather. A lot of times it seems to play out not too much different, but yesterday it was not quite like I thought it would be, and I'm glad.
Even when it's going on, they're not right. Because they listen to that stupid computer instead of, using their brain and the shit they learned in school or college or whatever, but they depend on that computer. It's like yesterday, that storm that broke off. Oh, it's going to go through Norman and more and that way. And that's because that's what that computer was saying. I was watching it and doing that future radar, and it was showing it curving off, going away from us, not even hitting Oklahoma City. Guess what? It came right through here.
Well, now, yesterday I had a rainstorm come through down here. I'm trying to remember what time. I guess sometime in the afternoon. And then after that it was all clear. Clear enough to get out and do my running.
Well, I'm talking about that one. Pretty much all of it. It fucking shot up through here, and oh no, it's gonna bypass the city, it's gonna go this way. That's because that's what that computer, that future radar shit was saying, and it was completely wrong.
Well, now, it's hard to predict the exact path of something. Now, I thought there for a good while that storm that did come through here was going to miss us, and it very well might have gone a little to the east, but it is hard to predict exactly the path of something.
It's not very hard. You put that radar on loop and see where it came from, where it's at. Loop it a few times, you can get an idea. But that future radar had it hooking to the right, going away from us, and that ain't even what happened.
Now, when you loop it and you're replaying what actually happened, that's one thing. But yes, it's harder to predict the future. But it's still it's not easy to predict while all this is happening out there because there's so many variables. But they do a pretty good job of predicting the weather. No, they're not completely accurate.
Yeah, I guess the Channel 9, they were all disappointed. That guy, I don't know. I don't know, these computer reader guys, they need to get some real weather guys in there like we used to have. Or something. Because these computer Starbucks cashier motherfuckers ain't cutting the mustard anymore.
Roger, well, let's go back in time to like decades earlier. You know, storm chasers were about all they had. And a lot of times I think people got hit by tornadoes that they didn't even know were coming. And we're way better now at, you know, warning people about that stuff. But it's still hard to predict exactly what's going to happen, but they're doing better.
They're like about 7 to 10 minutes lag. You know what can happen in 7 to 10 minutes before they see anything? A lot. It's happened over here. Fucking little tornado ripped through here quite a few years ago. It went right around me. It went down 25th, tore up a bunch of shit. Not one word. Not one damn word on TV, on the news. I got a funnel that came down east of me right over here on the other side of, I guess, Robinson Shield or something. I got it on my camera. I seen it from my camera. Not one word.
Shut up, stupid. Completely dismantle, you know, the system because it's not 100% accurate. Shut up.
Well, they're not real time. Real time, you going out there looking up in the sky. That radar shit is like a 7-minute lag.
Well, you know, it's just not possible.
Hey, go shut your soy mouth up, boy. Quit crying.
Got us cry, baby. Got us one.
I mean, we already know from our data that the conditions are most likely not going to be good, and so they're out there to keep an eye on developments. But anyway, that radar helps.
I'm done, boy. Shut up, stupid.
Yeah, ain't no reason arguing with him. You shut up, stupid.
Roger, Dodger.
I don't know why y'all show up and try to argue with people anyways. Y'all suck at it. Y'all come in here and you try to talk shit to me and everybody else around here and you get your little fucking pussy hurt. And then your buddies start rubbing your asshole for you. So why do it? Why come in here and talk shit to us when all that's gonna happen is you're gonna get your vagina hole fucking crying? That's all that's gonna happen.
No, cause we're the red. Shut up, you deep. Shut up, jackass. Jackass.
Yeah, I can't hear nothing you're saying.
Some bitches always talking about
people in the world.
fuck up.
I hear it. That's all y'all do is talk shit. You wait till you hear somebody out here and then you start running your fucking little truck stop crack whore hole. And then you cry 'cause we respond to you. You don't talk shit, there won't be no shit.
You're gonna make that guy behind me wreck. He ain't got no radio.
Good morning. Is that Dragon Dave? Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
No doubt about it.
Good morning.
Is that what that guy told you what the other day, Snake?
I don't know what they're saying, I can't hear them.
Now that one that said, the guy behind him didn't have no radio, you gonna cause him to wreck. Shut up, dumbass.
You know what? If you want people to shut up, get the hell off CB radio. Get off Citizens Band. Then you won't hear nobody talking.
Shut up too, you dick mouth. Hey, get on that commercial band. I'm watching them Smokey and the Bandit movies. That deep voice, you want to be sucking on.
Yeah, it got me thinking about, of course, the late great Jackie Gleason, who I guess he was in that one, been in quite a few movies. Remember when he drank his coffee, it was really strong coffee, he had a reaction to that. Yeah, I always liked that routine.
Old soy boy out there, he's triggered by my manly voice. What's wrong with you, boy? So, you didn't hit puberty. Your voice didn't drop when you became well, apparently you ain't a real man, but yeah, some of y'all, the genetics kind of skipped over you, left you with your girly voice.
Hey, you've been sucking too much dick.
Yeah, he ain't got no gold ears. His gold ears didn't drop.
Them big old sucking dicks going all the way to your throat, making you got that deep voice.
Is that what you like doing, sucking dick, little boy? You know that's not right. You ain't supposed to be doing that.
Better get down to the back row of the petrol, down there with Smoking Joe.
Never mind, I'm turning this shit down. I can't hear nothing.
That one driver, I'm sorry, what's your handle again? I talked to you a minute ago. Danny?
Snake, is this thing squealing or what?
I got the idea that you recognize me for sure. So Danny, have a good ride. I guess you're going south.
You're not squealing over here, sounding good.
Yeah, it sounds a lot better around here. I got that deep voice motherfucker off the radio.
You ain't got nothing off the radio.
You came back. Some bitch, get off the radio.
What do you mean I came back? I never left. I'm sitting right here. Been doing this shit 45 years, guy. So why you soy pussy motherfuckers crying now? Where was you at a decade ago? Or 2 decades ago, or 3 decades ago? You wouldn't have lasted 5 motherfucking minutes out here back in the day. Hey, you barely hanging on now.
Would you pay attention to your wife just playing on the radio like a little bitch?
Oh, radio. What the hell's wrong with you, guys? Do you think everybody's supposed to shut up so you can jack off your gear shifter?
Mercy. I'm glad I can't see that.
Well, they ain't got gear shifters anymore anyway.
Roger, well, you know, they're automatic transmission knob, whatever. I think some of them actually just have buttons.
What you do is go pay attention to your wife. Get off the fucking radio.
Yeah, I got a wife. I've had a wife for 32 years. What's your excuse?
I guess I can't hear them. Maybe they got the walkie-talkie walking around your neighborhood.
I don't know, I can't hear half motherfuckers anyways. Till they get close, and then I can barely hear them.
Roger that.
I ain't never been married. All women are dumb.
What? You think women are dumb? Why? 'Cause they won't date you? No, they're probably smart. They probably see what you are. You talk about sucking dick and shit. It's like you're trying to compete with them or something.
No, that's you with that deep voice. You got that dick stuck in your throat.
Well, yeah, if you had a deep voice like me, the women would probably like you. They're not interested in soy-sounding boys. A woman is looking for a real man.
For protection, you know, the law of the jungle and all that.
You notice they always come up with some gay shit. They're always talking about sucking dick and shit all the time.
over.
There are some who broached that subject out there.
That's what's on his mind comes out his mouth.
Talk about what they know about.
You're gonna.
Yeah, I can't hear him anymore.
I heard somebody would key up and argue with you.
Well, I don't hear him over here. That little soy guy, he faded out.
I'm gonna go get a refill on that note.
And then oh, you're just talking shit to the truck drivers. Well, that motherfucker came in here talking shit. So I responded to him.
That's like they say. Don't talk no shit, there won't be no shit.
Well, they act like they own the radio. They come in here talking all their gay faggot shit to everybody. And then if you respond to them, oh, you're bashing truck drivers. Okay.
And we wasn't even talking to him anyway. He come here, like you said, he come here talking shit to us.
Hell, ain't none of them motherfuckers. I don't hear anybody confronting them, or ain't nobody out here got no psychic powers. They don't know the son of bitches are out there until they key up and start running their cock holster.
Can I get a microphone, Jack?
It's working.
Hell yeah.
They get butt hurt because you embarrass them in front of their little co-driver over there. They say, look at this, I'm going to talk shit to the base station people. Then they get their old butt hurt and then they start crying.
Does semen make your breath sound like that? Make your voice sound like that? I was told it was an overdose of semen in the morning. Make your voice sound like that.
Hell yeah.
Well, I got a natural deep voice that happened when I was 15, 16 years old. I woke up and I sound like this. That's what happens to real men that don't drink soy lattes all day. Some of us got it and some of you don't.
Good morning.
Boys, getting where that bed's getting wrecked. Kind of takes me over a little bit in the morning.
Hell, I woke up about, I don't know, it was 4 or something. I went back to sleep for about 30 minutes, then got up, turned this shit on, and there a bunch of crybaby motherfuckers.
That's funny, I woke up about 4:20 to go piss, came back and sat on the inside of the bed and said, fuck it, I'm laying back down. That was that way till about 10 minutes ago. I just wasn't get up yet. But then it seemed like I lay there an extra hour or two that my fucking back hurts worse than it did then.
Damn it, I seen yesterday, well, I seen it on there like 2 days ago or whatever, but I seen old that Cash Patel guy and old Bongino, they had a talking to or something. Because they was all about that Epstein not killing himself, and then all of a sudden they did a 180. Now they're saying, oh, he killed himself. I seen the report. He killed himself.
He ain't dead, he's alive somewhere. He made somebody promise a big fat paycheck to get him out of there. And it worked. and it's another wonderful day in paradise.
I woke up to it somewhere.
No doubt about it.
And these fake news channels, they keep cutting the feed when Trump's on there talking. Oh, we're not going to show this.
There's quite a frenzy, risen up against him.
Yeah, it's the same fucking brainless morons. Hell, they're madder than hell because he's stopping the war over there. They're fucking mad because he's cleaning up their shit they caused.
Roger. Yeah, he might have a mouth like a cannon. He always shoots it off. I wish he wouldn't do that so much, but he is getting some results. I think he's on the hotline of the Kremlin for a couple of hours, shooting shit with Vladimir about the situation.
Well, that's why people voted for him, because he speaks his mind. He needs to speak more. Fuck their feelings.
Roger. Well, he could tone down some of that shit, but I'd probably vote for him again. I mean, there's never been another choice so far as I'm concerned, and I'm convinced that we're going in a better direction than we were.
Yeah, hell, he might run 2028. There's no law says he can't.
Well, I thought we had term limits, but anyway.
That's, like that Channel 19 thing. They've done checked it out. There's no term limits. That's just something they made up later on.
Roger, okay. I don't know. I tend to think that others would have taken advantage of it earlier.
Well, others apparently don't read the Constitution and shit. They scoped it out and there ain't nothing there, is what they're saying.
Hey, Todd.
That wigged them out. They're off, but oh no!
Well, there's somebody on Facebook, like a screaming Democrat, cursing and putting down Trump all the time, and I hate to say it, I remember them from a long time ago. They were a professor at some university around here, but anyway, they're one of the top haters of Trump.
Well, not this professor.
Well, they're uneducated, apparently. It's probably one of them DEI professors.
I remember, when Biden got voted in, I mean, before he was in there, the prices for groceries are down there fairly reasonable, and not long after he got in office, they went up higher, and they're still pretty high, but some stuff's coming down. Yet Democrats, cry that Trump's causing prices to be high.
I don't know, people think Trump got in there and he's going to wave a magic wand and everything's going to go back. Hell, that motherfucker got his plate full. He got to reverse all the bullshit that these goddamn retarded Democrats done.
Exactly, and I'm patient that he'll do that.
It's like, it wasn't even like a week. Oh, look, the groceries are still high, gas is still high, everything's still high, he didn't do anything. Like, what the fuck?
It's just like I was talking about that, hypothetical situation on the Titanic, and, we need to form a bucket brigade now. Instead, there's a committee arguing back and forth about it, and the ship sinks.
It's like this stupid shit. My daughter sent me a video of this guy claiming he was all kinds of stuff, some kind of military shit. He's classified and did all these top secret classified missions and did 25 years in Iraq, and he named off all these fucking places around the world and said he come back here and he didn't recognize it, and it's all Trump's fault. Anybody with a fucking brain, you've been in the military for 25 fucking years, and you gonna blame Trump? Trump wasn't nowhere near being president. Wasn't even thinking about it when all that shit was going on. But they want to blame Trump.
Roger that. Well, I'm classified 1H. I believe that's the way it was. I registered for the draft way back in the day when I had to. And they were already bringing troops home, so I didn't get drafted. 9-0.
How about you, Devin? Jeff out here doing the deal. What are you doing?
And I knew I was lucky, but I don't think I understood how lucky back then.
10-4. Well, you be cool. I just went underneath you. Have fun today. Where you at?
I don't know. All the shit he was saying, it was like screaming stolen valor. That motherfucker's talking all okay. Sound like old Gary.
I got Roger that. I'm sure plenty like that out there, flying false colors.
You missed it.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get this cup of coffee.
There he goes. Hold him on, go ahead.
But I have heard from, let's just say, credible sources that the governor really is, a military veteran.
Clear down here.
Well, there ain't no speck of any kind of information that even says any of that. It all leads to him being a psychotic retard drawing a head check, living in his mama's house from Connecticut.
Roger that.
And there is websites on there. You can put motherfuckers' names in there. I found Junebug Sean. He's in the military. I found him. I found all kinds of motherfuckers I know that's older than me that was in the military. Especially that Navy. There's websites on there. You put a motherfucker's name in. It don't tell you no personal. It just says this person was on this ship. That's it. It don't give you no fucking nothing else. And he ain't in that. He ain't in that. I ain't been able to find him on nothing.
Roger that. That makes you wonder. Well, there's a reason for that, of course.
Yeah, he's just making shit up.
Yep.
6 veces, compadre. De poquito en poquito, hasta 6 punticos.
You better speak English, motherfucker.
I done had to run 2 of them off early this morning, about 4-something.
They gonna get you at the weigh station, boy, make you take that English test.
It's about damn time.
Yeah, I think it was Arizona or New Mexico, one of them out there, Nevada. They were pulling them over, making them do an English test, and they couldn't pass it, they shut them down. Seen that on a news deal out there. They had all them ragheads and them Mexicans out there twiddling their thumbs, they couldn't go anywhere.
They had 4 sitting out there at the Midland weigh station.
They shouldn't have never allowed them to get a fucking CDL. That just proves they hand them out.
Well, nobody out here speaks English anymore.
soy boy got out of rain, he kind of faded out. Figured there'd be another one behind him.
Oh, I just come back in here with my coffee.
He didn't last no time.
None of them last very long.
High and dry, need another ball player. Val Castor posted a picture on Facebook. In Wisconsin, a cow impaled by a flying 2x4. This cow standing there with a fucking 2x4 shoved down through his front shoulder. Ouch. Yeah. No wonder that antenna I used to have somewhere, the pole looked like it had been cut off with a machete up top where the antenna had been mounted, because of a tornado. Just all that debris, traveling 200 miles an hour did it. Yep, it can damn sure do it. It's like that little car that was wrapped around a fat tree trunk, maybe 10 feet off the ground. The rest of the tree was missing, but the trunk was still there. Yep, yeah, that's why I butchered all my antenna and shit up as the flying debris. That's what did a lot of the damage to my house, was flying debris from the one behind me. Roger that. We're over the hump for May, but I know we're not really out of the woods yet on the weather. But it still looks like for the next few days it's going to be all right. Yep, until I think next weekend.
Yeah, it's next week.
Morning, guys.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Coffee and rolling out there.
Man, I don't waste my time here.
Tell me when y'all's ready. And you're right there in front. You're going to find that portal, and you'll be there in hours for it.
Man, I figured y'all already passed by.
Jake had to get the oversized out at 9101. You better jump over here in front of it.
Dímelo, Jerry. Dímelo, Segovia.
You better speak English, damn it. They'll track you down. They'll get you out of that truck. You better learn it and speak it. Hell, a bunch bunch of them. I seen one the other day, he showed up at my job doing all that. I said something about it. And they're like, oh, fuck that, fuck Trump. Yeah, they're going to think all that when the DOT shuts their dumb asses down.
Now they'll be saying fuck Trump over in bumfuck Egypt somewhere.
Grab those 2 lanes.
Grab them lights back there, Jeff, or Bill, who's in that Ford. Lock them off.
Hey, Andy.
What?
How need you got key?
What kind of key?
A key to get in the yard. I'll run get in the gate, the consequence, I guess. Hey, they lost the reservoir cap for the,
Everybody heard the news. Biden's got cancer.
cap.
Yeah, I've heard that news years ago. It's nothing new. I guess it's new to a lot of people, but all them clips and all that shit through the years, it's not new. It ain't none of that new.
Well, I'm pretty sure if he had some kind of advanced cancer earlier, they would have been talking about it.
They did. That's what I'm saying. None of this shit's new. They just compiled all that shit and put it together and look, he's got cancer. He's told you he's had cancer. Back when he was fucking in president and shit. That's what I'm saying. None of that stuff is new.
Well, I still say earlier, if he really had something serious, it would have been in the news and everybody would have been hearing about it. You know, instead of him whispering something in a corner.
The parolees and all that kind of crap. They don't want him investigating it, so they're going to use that trying to get him not to.
But I heard it from his mouth on TV, and then they tried to cover it up like he was misspoken. But he's already told everybody he had cancer a long time ago.
Yep. He's going to suck the and they're just now trying to get the DOJ and Trump to back off and not investigate none of them.
Yeah, well, he needs some of that Obamacare.
That's the only reason they're doing that now.
That'll fix that fucking problem.
Well, that so-called Affordable Care Act, I don't know, some of y'all people listen to that Democrat soup can shit and call it Obamacare, but it's actually called the Affordable Care Act, but there ain't nothing affordable about it.
Well, that's what I was about to say. Who can afford that shit?
Oh, if you get on there, you can find plans for $28 a month. I get on there just for myself, it's $800 a month.
In this country, healthcare in general costs a lot. In most other countries, from what I'd gather, it's cheaper.
Yeah, some places free.
Canada, I think they have it like that, socialized care, whatever they call it.
If you're poor, you don't want...
Well, yeah, they got that so-called free health care up there, but the rest of their shit's higher than the motherfucker.
I've heard there's a time, it takes quite a bit of time for them to see you.
If you're on welfare, that insurance is cheap as shit. Go in there and lower down and show you about $10,000.
I'll wait until that's part of America before I move up there.
I don't qualify for welfare. Well, I support the welfare system. Well, I don't voluntarily support it. They fucking steal my money and that I work for and give it to the motherfuckers that don't want to work.
Well, I think they're cutting out a lot of that waste.
Socialism, man. I don't know when they...
Yeah, I think Trump's doing that. That's part of what I like about him. He's, making things more efficient.
Well, the first time he was in there, he got most of them welfare recipients off that shit and had them working.
Roger, well, he's finishing the job now.
And then when the Democrats got in there and we got all that, wear a mask, the droplets will come over the counter and the shelves in the stores. It'll jump over the aisles and get you if you don't wear a mask. And then everybody was at home drawing fucking free checks. And hell, they even fucking got me on one of them goddamn things. And I didn't even know it. And the Social Security office didn't do shit about it. They said it was my problem, that I had to fix the problem. I never fucked with it or nothing. I never could get a hold of them, but I got a hold of the state tax place over there. Because I had to send money back to them. They sent me a fucking check for, I don't know what it was, for or something to do with taxes. And I called them up and said, what the hell is this? Oh, you got unemployment. Bullshit. I said, you can look. You say I'm still paying taxes then? Huh? I ain't never filed for that shit. I go to work every day. And so I put that back and then went and did their little stupid computer shit, locking my so-called credit score and all this shit. And still never could get a hold of the Social Security office.
It's hard to get anybody on the phone anymore.
But they allowed all your information to get hacked. And motherfucker, he got one check. And I found out what they would give me, and I'll just stay working. That's about half of what I make in a week, or 2 weeks, whatever. I mean, for nothing, that's pretty good. But yeah, I'll just keep working.
Yeah, keep on working.
Please keep working. I need my welfare.
Yeah, I need some new work boots that I'm not going to use.
Hell yeah. Yeah, them work boots are high dollar.
I want the government to buy me some Red Wings. The government needs to buy me some Red Wing work boots. Otherwise, I'm not going to work.
Hell, out of all them made in China boots, work boots, well, I've been wearing these Caterpillars for the past 4 years. Well, I've had like a couple sets of them. They're better than them other fucking boots out there. Just put you some of them gel sole liners, thingamabobs in there.
You know what pisses me off about welfare? Them motherfuckers eat better than I do, and I work my ass off for a living.
Yeah, hell, I see it. I see that shit all the time, man. It kind of pisses me off. Hell, Molly goes grocery shopping, comes back bitching about the prices and all this stuff, and you got probably maybe 4 or 5 bags of food, and then you sit there from your door and watch motherfuckers roll up, open the back of their shit, and the train of people start unloading cases and all kinds of, like, what the fuck? And they ain't working. And driving a newer vehicle and all this stuff, and, you know, they get their house worked on for free, and I don't know. I think I'm doing something wrong. Maybe we should all depend on the government, and we can live that no stress lifestyle.
Morning, Ty.
Yeah, I've got it.
Morning.
It's like that the whole time we lived up here in Section 8.
Robinson Street, my job is leaving to babies everywhere. You know,
And unload the vehicle full of groceries. I was in there thinking, man, oh man. And they do that twice a month.
Yeah, I sit here and watch this shit, and I was like, what the fuck, man? And they know how to work the system. But if I was to try to work the system, they'd say, no, we're not allowing you Caucasian motherfuckers to work the system.
So they're Caucasian.
Well, the grumpy old soul is rolling through your town. Y'all are blessed.
I don't know. As long as I've been working, hell, I'd be more than happy to draw a welfare check and just kick back and do nothing. Hell, I'd probably start going fishing again or something.
Man, if I was on welfare, I'd just run around and make a bunch of women pregnant, and then go fishing. I like the way you think. Yeah, let's get them all pregnant and then go fishing.
Hey, you might not make it to fishing. You go doing all that, you probably wind up dead.
Wind up with something that common cleaner can't wash off. Come on.
And you might wind up finding you one of them dudes with the dick hole, where they cut their dick open and shove the foreskin way back up in there, and that's their vagina hole. I don't know, I guess, well, it'd make you gay because you're rubbing dicks.
That's not what I wanted to hear with my coffee this morning.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I ran across that shit on YouTube. They had the whole video, the whole operation. They had one for the woman transforming into a dude, and then they had a dude transform into a woman. And it's fucked up. I don't know why, but the motherfuckers, even the doctors and people that do this shit, there's something wrong with their fucking brain. Why would you do that shit in the first place? Like some experimentation shit they're doing.
Yeah, they butcher them up.
I see these chicks walking around with scars across their fucking chest. Oh, I'm a man. I'm a dude. Yeah.
Hell, if I had a pair of tits on my chest, I would never leave the house.
Well, you can get some like old Bruce Jenner. He got some.
Just lay around and play with your tits all day on welfare. There you go. There you go. We put it all together. I'm going to quit my job, start wearing flip-flops, and get a pair of tits attached and go on welfare. No, sit around and watch some of them shows, Maury Povich and all that shit all day and play with my titties. I follow you.
Hell yeah.
My wife will come home and say, why you got orange titties for? I look down at the Cheeto bag and say, oh.
She'll be mad. Yours will be bigger than hers.
She said she wanted to get a titty job one day and make them bigger and fuller, and I said, well, just use toilet paper. It worked on your butt.
Damn it. When did you wake up after saying that?
Yeah, I had to look for my dentures and my glasses when I woke up.
All things to be running all right.
Yeah, you gotta watch that shit. Now they're doing that operation to get rid of their Adam's apple now. And, that's messed up. But the good thing about it is, they ain't figured out how to make them reproduce, so, you know, once they're done, they're done. I'm sure they're already working on that. You know, they're trying to confuse people now. They got a female that looks like a dude that got pregnant. Oh, men can get pregnant.
You know, they've been trying to do that for years in prison, and ain't nobody ever got pregnant in prison, so I guess that's just silly.
Damn it.
Giving somebody an asshole, baby. Well, I'm about to lose y'all 666 and bunch. I'll see y'all in 2 days. Grumpy old troll's gonna be headed to Lubbock, Texas. I'm gone.
4 Roger, right on.
Okay, follow. We can drop back on. Take the lights on, man. Hey, 666, I was gonna ask you, what kind of antenna you using, man?
It's an old school penetrator 500 from like the 70s. It's the original stuff. That new penetrator 500, that shit's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I got one of them new ones that's real thin metal and shit, boy. The slightest wind bends it in half, so I got a friend build me one from scratch. But that's a good sound radio, good sound setup you got there, man. You get out all over Oklahoma.
Hell yeah, about 2 miles down the road. Yeah, I've seen the new penetrator. I helped somebody put one together, and yeah, I couldn't believe that shit. I was like, what the hell? This ain't no damn penetrator. And then the gamma match thing, it was a stamped out piece of aluminum out of a sheet. And I thought you had the instructions wasn't vague on that. You know, they didn't have nothing on that. So I kind of formed it like the old school one, and hell, it wouldn't fucking work. Come to find out, you just hook it at the bottom and then arch it, bow it out, and then hook it to the top. I'm like, what kind of retarded shit is that? I think all this new shit's thinner. It's thinner and it costs more. Less for more.
And it doesn't work.
Yep, that's the way the world has got. Pay more, get less.
That Bidenomics shrinkflation.
Carolyn Levitt struck back at LeBron James after he referred to her as KKK Barbie in an interview. She was my family fought to end slavery. She clapped back. While yours came here from Jamaica in 1930s. LeBron hasn't said a word.
goddamn, I don't know what state this is, but a tornado ripped through and it ripped up the strip mall, and there was a jewelry store in there, and the whole roof is gone off the top of it. Joists and stuff are still there, but the roof's gone, and it says on top of the picture, it's common knowledge when a tornado hits your town and you need emergency supplies, the first place you go is to the jewelry store and loot it. And there ain't no white people there.
That don't surprise me.
That's fucked up. You know, goddamn loot the freaking jewelry store. That's fucked up, man. Yeah, what we gonna do about food and stuff, man? No, fuck that. Let's go to the jewelry store.
Yeah, then come on, man. Let's go hit that place, man. We get all them diamonds.
Hell yeah, we could be all iced up walking around in the dark.
Don't have nothing to eat, but have a bunch of jewelry on.
This is St. Louis. And, what the hell is this thing? I don't know what. I guess it was over the weekend or something. Fountain Park neighborhood. Apparently it's over in St. Louis. After they got this woman out of her business, the looters came in.
Yeah, it's terrible. Work all your life to have something, then criminals would take it.
Then you got that freaking retarded sumbitch with his white afro. He's claiming this election has proven that black people cannot save this country alone from white folks. And then they show him over looting the stores.
With a few bullets would solve a lot of problems.
You ever seen that guy? That Eli Mystical or whatever? He looks like old Eddie Murphy in that Morbid or whatever it is. Nubid. That movie where he wore that fat suit and he had that afro. This motherfucker looked just like him. And this motherfucker is hardcore fucking race baiting racist son of a bitch. And they have him on TV all the fucking time spreading his bullshit.
Roger that. Yeah, got too many troublemakers.
You're doing now?
Yeah, I'm not spreading I'm not racist, guy. I just make fun of all of them, including white people. It don't make shit to me. If you're retarded, that's open game.
Well, let me ask you this. If you were to take away the 13% of the black people in this country, the 13, that whole population, would that solve everything?
That would solve, quite a bit. If you go by, what they tell you on their little graph, they claim that 13% does over 50% of the crimes and shit in the whole country.
Right. That's what it says. Statistically, you're absolutely right. That's what they put out there. So, if you took away the 13%, it would solve over 50%, but the problem is it doesn't solve all of it, which means and leads to that the crime and everything that goes on is not all because of black people. We have a lot of white people and Hispanics and, all races pretty much that do the same shit. So it would be better to be against the crime and against all crime instead of just like one particular race, would it not?
Oh, it don't matter what color you are, yet they're stealing shit. Hell, it's like over here, I got some fucking white crackheads, Mexicans breaking into our job and shit all the time, stealing shit. But, I don't know, I think what it is mostly is lack of parents. They wander out there and get themselves in trouble, and that's the way they grow up, out there stealing and thugging. If you had some strict parents, your ass wouldn't be out there doing that shit.
They probably don't even know who their daddy is.
Yeah, right, brother. Because when I was growing up, and I'm assuming we're around about the same age, if I got in trouble with your daddy seen it, your daddy whooped my ass, take me home, tell my daddy about it, my daddy whooped my ass because your daddy whooped my ass. That shit, it takes a village to raise a child. And you don't have that anymore, man. You don't have all these strict rules and everything, and like you used to, and that's why they get away with it so much, man. This is a buttercup generation. So I'm not totally disagreeing with everything you're saying. I'm just saying that there's a lot of crime and everything in all races. There's a lot of racism in all races. It's not just one particular color.
I know that. I was just talking about that, this shit, what they're showing on the news and online. About them looting the stores and shit. But, yeah, I know there's all kinds, hell, whites, blacks, Mexicans, all of them in there. I see them. I ain't colorblind.
He's right, though, man. In our generation, I'll be 60 in a few months. You fucked up in the neighborhood, that neighbor man got your ass, yanked you up, took you home. You got your ass beat before he got off the porch.
Yeah, and nobody said shit about it. And and a lot of times you would beg him to not take you home. You take that ass whooping from him, you didn't want to go home, because of the fact you knew what the consequences were going to be when you got home.
Yep, in your parents' word, you go out in public and embarrass me and see what happens. You already knew.
That's right. Now I got another question, man. If y'all don't mind me asking, I'm not trying to get in y'all's business. I just woke up, but y'all are the first thing I hear.
I'll go right ahead.
What is that radio you're talking on, man? Because I hear you, the guy with the deep, deep voice. I hear you all over the country all the time, man, and that's just a really badass sounding radio.
You'll be driving.
It's just a 959, a Galaxy 959.
And you're running over tower or what?
Yeah, I'm on a tower, on a Penetrator 500 ground plane antenna. I think it's probably around 50 foot at the bottom of it. And then that antenna itself to the tip's like 22 foot or 24 foot, something.
So that 959, is that, or you're not running any kind of, TIG or anything like that, just straight radio? Like how many PEP watts is that radio doing?
On the radio itself, I don't know, I don't. With this I got it direct injected. That's why it sounds like it gives it a wider band audio, but yeah, the radio itself it don't do very much. If I put a regular microphone on it, it's going to be even louder than what it is now.
Yeah, these 959s work out real good. And I know he wasn't talking about me when he said he heard y'all over the nation. You know, they broke down fucking IMAX ain't going to.
Well, that IMAX, if you had it up higher, it'd get out there and touch somebody.
Yeah, if it wasn't broken down and running the 2 SWR, it might really help a lot of that factor.
Well, yeah, if you haven't having it, you know, tuned right, but I know you can't help it that it got, I guess it got damaged in the storm slightly.
No, it's not. I'm over at Petro, man. I don't know how far you're off from there, but that IMAX is sounding just fine too, brother.
I'm just about 4 miles south of you down here, about 44th Street.
That house for it. That driver asking about Rattlesnake's radio. Yeah, the 959 is a great radio. If you got your antenna up high off the ground, like, you know, 50 feet like he was talking about, maybe run a little extra something behind the radio, you'll get out there.
Hell yeah. Got the day made.
Yeah, y'all work together there, Scorpio, you and that driver.
Roger that. A driver, you know, just have a good radio like that 959 and a tower and maybe something behind it, or even if you don't have anything behind it, it ought to get out.
Well, I'm like on the verge of retiring, and I got an SR Striker 497 HPC, and then I got a straight 6 Carl mate, and I was going to go home and put that on a tire and just start sitting around, you know, and have me a little base station, right?
Roger, yeah. Yeah, if you got a good antenna up in the air, that ought to reach way out there.
So it's called a Predator 500.
That's Penetrator 500, but you need to find the old style. That new style shit's a bunch of crap.
Right, alright, so let's say I can't find an old style penetrator. What would be the next one on the list?
I mean, if you don't care if it's, I mean, you can buy an IMAX and throw it up, and it's gonna work, but that aluminum stuff, in my opinion, works a lot better. But, it all depends on if you got room and all that crap, or you can just buy you a damn beam.
Yeah, he's right about the antennas. The IMAX itself is a pretty damn good antenna for what it is, but that penetrator aluminum antenna, they just receive a little better.
But the new Penetrator 500 is not bad, driver, if that's all you can find.
Alright, well, I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. I'm just having coffee with y'all this morning, so I'll get out of y'all's way and let you do your thing, and I appreciate that information, because it turns out, man, that I was out in the woods right there behind my house, and actually was a pad where somebody used to have it. It looked like a TV tower or something. I was thinking about putting a tower on that pad and running the antenna and everything through there, so I was just kind of curious.
Hell, even, what the hell they call that, the Mako 58 and B58s ain't too shabby.
I hate them things, man. You gotta stick a pole up in the center of it, in its bunghole, and yeah, there's a lot of them break off right there when the wind blows.
Yeah, if you did right there, they'll last pretty good, though.
Go ahead, side. There's a colossal 10K base antenna that's pretty expensive, but I guess it gets out pretty good. Put it up in the air.
Yeah, those are about $500 right now.
Roger.
Yeah, it's I wouldn't waste my money on them. All them things are collapsible fishing poles.
Well, some people have had good performance with them, but yeah, that's a lot of money. So far I haven't invested in one.
A lot of money because they welded them rods on that bottom part. They did all that machine work down there, but the rest of it's just collapsible fishing rod.
I miss my old 5/8 wave IMAX, but the problem with them things is they are lightning attractors.
Hell yeah, old Queenie, she got hit like 3 times over there running that fiberglass shit.
Yep, I've been nailed twice on that thing, and man, it just explodes it down at the base.
Well, I ain't never been hit by lightning on this thing, but flying shit in the air fucked my antenna up.
I've never suffered a direct hit by lightning, but there was a near miss, and I actually got some static electricity that damaged my rotor control box.
Now, I've had that happen. Bent the damn static caps on my damn penetrators. They were sprung steel bicycle spokes. It burnt one of them off. You could see it like a welded arc when it came down. You know, it was bent going straight up. And it burnt the coax back about 8 inches in my coax up there and melted all the solder out of the PL259 and all kinds of shit.
Ouch. I bet any birds that were hanging around up there got fucked up.
Yeah. Hell, I was just laying there one day, sitting out in the backyard smoking, and I looked up and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with that antenna? Something don't look right. And I got to looking at it, and I noticed them static caps all fucked up. Then I started having problems with it, and it was breaking up. So we pulled it down to check it, and sure enough, had to cut the coax back and redo the PL259. After that, we was okay.
Roger that, Snowman. When you said smoking, you said it all. Yeah, that's what I first noticed, something smoking after that lightning bolt crashed. And then I checked out, and I heard like a frying bacon sound, and it was my rotor control box. I jerked the plug out of the wall and all that.
Roger. Yeah, my rotor got fucked up when the tornado came through here and spun everything in a circle probably 10 times.
But I'm still lucky. Only the on-off switch was destroyed, and just some of the wiring was kind of fried in there, and I was able to fix that pretty easily and clean most of that black soot off the inside of it. The rest of it was all right.
Hell yeah. Mine just has busted gears. Flying debris took out my beams, my ground plane. We made a mess of some shit.
Roger that.
But the majority of it, hell, I was still here, so that was the good fact.
Roger, I'd say we both have a good respect for Mother Nature.
Get off the race.
Yeah, well, I didn't go through what you went through, but yeah, that little taste right there was enough for me.
Hey, you got a newbie out there. You're making him nervous. He's telling you to get off the radio. You're gonna make him run off the road.
Talking to you. Oh God, I hope we're not causing an accident talking on the radio.
That's what they got going on. He's out there jumping up and down. I don't know if y'all can hear him or not, but he's wanting y'all to quiet down. You're making him nervous. He's gonna crash.
What the fuck?
So we can hear his shit storm.
Damn it. Poor soul can't drive a truck.
Another day, another shrill declaration.
Oh man, so he don't.
Well, the truck behind him ain't got no radio in it, so he gonna wreck first.
About radios, I know this about fishing boats. You don't know shit.
What? If you knew something, you wouldn't be over there crying and whining right now.
Thinking you know everything.
Well, I've seen them antennas, and they collapse in like one of them collapsible fishing poles. I mean, I'm sorry if you ain't never seen one before, but I've seen one in person, and I've seen them fall in on each other.
And I guess they've got the little straps that go around to hold them together, hose clamps.
Yeah, put a hose clamp on it.
So a few little screws might help to go ahead and put them in there and make them stay put.
That's what I do to my antennas. I run them little self-tapping framing little screws. They're about 1/4 inch long. Just zip, zip, and then your elements don't move. They don't fall out.
Roger that.
Quit talking and just go get a job.
Got a job, little guy. I'll be leaving to go to work here in a minute while you're still out here crying.
It's good, 'cause I'm tired of listening to you on the damn radio.
Well, I'm not tired of listening to you cry. I enjoy listening to you little soy boys cry.
He needs to just get off this motherfucker, go do his job and shut up.
We're doing a commercial man radio, motherfucker.
And, see, that's a prime example. Nobody said nothing to him. He'd come in here talking shit, and then they start crying when you respond to, oh, they're talking shit to the truck drivers. Well, this motherfucker came in town, just showed up talking shit. So you motherfuckers need to get your shit straight.
He's just showing off his co-driver.
It's a shit show, sure enough.
Hell yeah. It don't happen all the time, but hell, I enjoy listening to them cry.
Hey, Scorpio,
That's because you don't got nothing else to do besides sit there and bitch about everything.
I got
Nobody's bitching about nothing but you. You're bitching about hearing people talking on your pipsqueak radio.
here for a little while.
I just wish you stay on the radio. I hear you every day.
No shit. Really? You hear me every day? Oh, man.
Who is that out there?
that's Jeremy.
Good morning, Jeremy. Sorry, I will get voice lock on you one of these days. You say you got a little bit of hail?
Yeah, we got something that was around pea size, marble size. It held for about 30 seconds. Just long enough to make some noise.
Roger. Well, it sounded like that you suffer no damage.
I was glad.
I'm so glad that guy hears me every day.
Roger that.
I don't know why you gotta stay on the radio. Just get off of it. You're at home. Fucking enjoy your home time. Shit.
Hell, I'm fixing to leave here in a minute and go do some manual labor all day while you're sitting there on your keister crying about people talking on the radio.
On top there to the inner tube.
Yeah, you one of them ones that got the 9 to 5 job, them lazy pricks.
Well, I only work 8 hours, 5 days a week, and I make plenty of damn good money. I don't need to work 7 days a week. Hell, I own everything I got. Everything's paid off. I just pay the corporations for their water and electricity and shit, but that's about it. So, keep on crying.
I ain't you just Mr. Perfect.
No, it's called working, and you know, you set a goal. My shit was to have a roof over my head. I didn't want to have to keep moving, paying rent and all that bullshit. So I'm good.
Same here. My shit's all paid for. All I owe is the goddamn electric and water and insurance on vehicles and shit like that, and that's it.
Well, it's good, all right, to get ahead and not have any debts. So most people are not like that, are they? They should be.
Yeah, don't live above their fucking means. That starts right there.
Hell, growing up, I seen, you know, everybody around me, they'd go in debt, get them credit cards. Hell, my dad did that shit. He had fucking 4 or 5 credit cards, and he'd use one to pay down another one. I witnessed all that shit, so I don't even have a credit card. Never applied for one. I've worked for everything I got.
Roger, yes, some people don't have the discipline to have credit cards, but I've got a credit card. I've had a Visa card for decades, but I don't get out of control on it. I pay it off every month, no interest.
But doing everything the way I've done it, it's fucked me on that stupid, oh, your credit score. Well, motherfucker, I own my vehicles, frankly. Well, you didn't give a bank more money. You didn't give this other corporation money, so you ain't got no credit score.
Yeah, that's not right.
Yeah, and that's how they do it. Well, you ain't paid the establishment to have a credit score. And I go through the same shit, so I know what Snake's talking about. I own 2 fucking vehicles that are stock barrel clean. A house fucking for over 15 years been paid for. Go try to get a little line of credit just at Lowe's? Nope, can't do it.
That's my situation. I have vehicles paid for, house paid for.
Yep, but if you ain't went through the banking system none, yeah, you ain't gonna get shit.
But because I do have one credit card that I've had for a long time, and like I said, paid it off every month, and yeah, I think I have a fairly good credit score.
Roger.
It's not like I want to borrow a bunch of money, but I get offers all the time wanting to loan me money. No thanks.
Hell, I just tried to get a Lowe's card one time. Nope, your credit score is too low. And I'm like, shit.
Look at y'all. Ain't y'all little miss perfect?
That guy must be in debt. That's why he's out here 24/7.
Oh, that's why he's crying and whining.
Come in.
I think that's why he's whining, because he still owes for everything and he won't ever see the last payment on it.
Yeah, I remember like being in line at Walmart behind somebody who's got a bunch of credit cards. They try to pay their bill, and they get rejected, and they pull out another card, and you just keep on going through that routine.
That shit pissed me off, getting in the store and watching a motherfucker do that, and you're stuck behind them while they try everything in the book.
Roger that. Or the ones that have a bunch of coupons, you know, to save money.
Hell, to me, it's the one that fucking comes in there and has got fucking 5 different food stamp cards trying to pay for a goddamn gallon of milk and a loaf of bread, and none of those cards will fucking go through.
Roger. You got a brand new cashier too, a trainee.
And usually when I've seen that, it's been some old gal look like she just crawled out of the ghetto, standing there wearing no bra, pajamas, and her fucking house sandals, and her hair all matted up.
That's what I'm talking about. Welcome to Walmart.
Yeah.
That's probably where y'all came from, was the ghetto.
Damn it. No, Trump slapped CBS with a $20 billion lawsuit.
Yeah, I heard about that.
You shouldn't be lying to people, making up fake shit. That little guy faded out.
Yeah, they give up after a while and they realize they're just chasing parts.
They'll have something to cry about one of these days when a robot takes their job away.
I don't know, that's kind of iffy.
I guess old Diddy's gonna have fun in the general population.
Shut the fuck up, stupid.
Dude, go crawl back off in your hole and stay there. No one cares.
I think we got some shit talkers out there I can't hear.
Shut the fuck up, stupid.
Yeah, that's all his vocabulary knows is shut the fuck up, stupid. That's what you need to do, stupid.
Well, driver, if you're telling me to shut up, I'm easy to shut up. All you gotta do is turn the radio off. Standard left-hand knob solution, one size fits all.
And all the way left, and you ain't gotta hear us no more.
Then stick your beak in that windshield and get the fuck on down the highway, vamonos.
You're gay.
And come back and see us when you stay longer.
And get your ass down there at the back row of the Petro talking that shit.
You're gay.
You're a gay motherfucker.
Always somebody mad out there. Radio checker, it's working. You're clear, you've got a fair signal. I'm way south OKC. Roger, okay. Well, you're back behind my beam, and so to be on the backside of this beam sounding pretty good. You're like, I don't know, 7 or 8 miles behind me, something like that. You're welcome. Channel 19 secure. But I guess traffic's moving smoothly. I have not heard otherwise. Yeah, I haven't heard. Roger, Dodger.
What it is?
What the fuck is your problem, cunt?
It's all or nothing on Channel 19. Roger.
What are you giving away?
Careful.
in the mobile.
One large typical.
No, back up across that driveway.
Pushing me backwards. Fuel mileage going down driving this way. Heck, I didn't even know it was windy. It's pretty cool there this morning. You got that north wind going on.
Have a good day at work, Snake.
Lane they got blocked up here?
they got up here? A damn accident?
I'm not trying to get in your way or anything. I was just moving forward for this car behind me.
Yeah, I was on the wrong channel.
Hell yeah.
I was letting you know I wasn't trying to get in your way. I was just going to let that car that was behind me get behind me.
Morning, fellas. Yeah, Ken, you're good. I'm just trying to keep out of his way so he can get me unloaded.
Good morning.
Yeah, it's kind of turning into a mess in here.
Yeah, I don't know why that white Toyota right there beside you parked way out there. He should have parked up closer to the building.
Yeah.
If you get a chance, you might go back there and just go ahead and turn around. That's what they wanted me to do.
Okay, yeah, I'll squeeze through there real quick. That way I'll be out of your way anyway.
And it's another wonderful Taco Tuesday.
$0.20 off gas Tuesday.
No doubt about it. But it sure did get quiet out there. And where have all the angry voices gone?
Kind of, I was thinking too. Real quiet. Ain't nobody nowhere, none of the channels.
Heard somebody out there quite a ways up.
Sorry, is this better?
Well, I hear you clear enough. Your signal's down there on 1 or 2 S units. I got you in there.
Alright. Yeah, my antenna's not up very high.
Whatever your 20 is.
Oh, South Oklahoma. Kind of almost a tinker.
Almost to Tinker, you said?
Yeah, 10-4.
Roger, I guess you're westbound.
Oh, no, I'm sitting still.
I didn't copy that, but I assume you're westbound.
No, I am stationary. I'm not going. I'm not moving.
Stationary, I copy that. Yeah, I know what stationary is. I just didn't hear you.
Yeah, 10-4. Yep. Where are you at?
No, way south OKC more.
Ah, 10-4. Yeah, it's Screaming Eagle. You talked to me before.
I didn't catch all that. Somebody keyed on you. So I guess you're stationary, possibly over at the Loves or someplace.
I'm a base. You talked to me before. This Screaming Eagle.
Roger, Screaming Eagle. Okay, base station.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
Morning.
So Screaming Eagle, you say you're pretty close to Tinker over there?
Yeah, kind of almost about a mile west. I mean, a mile south of Tinker, or maybe I get my directions mixed up. A mile east of Tinker.
Roger. Okay, I know about where you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm not very good. I gotta remember which way the sun sets, so if I remember which way the sun sets, I'm okay.
Roger that. It's a pretty good reference.
Well, if it helps Screaming Eagle, if you got a copy on Gunslinger, I got you over here around about 89th and Southwestern. Come on.
Screaming Eagle, there's another station calling you.
Oh, yeah, I was watching TV. I wanted anything to say. Somebody called Screaming Eagle. Go ahead.
Yeah, I said Gunslinger 244 got you over here around about 89th and Western. If you got a copy on me.
Gunslinger? Yeah, I got a good copy on you. Go ahead. Yeah, 244, you still out there?
Yeah, I still got a copy on you. I got a weak copy on you, but yeah, I got my ears on you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got it. I can hear you a little bit when you come on in there.
Anyway, Gunslinger 244, we're standing by, letting you know you make it this far. Well, anyway, we're standing by.
All right, 244, I appreciate it. I'm thinking to go take my morning walk. I usually go take a walk around the block around this time, so you guys take care. I'll be back out here in a little bit.
No doubt about it.
Well, Roger, you want to take me a walk?
Yeah, let's get my walking in before it gets too hot outside.
It's good for the health, you know that.
Especially right after you ate breakfast, it's good to kind of walk it off and get it on there, hammer, heavy off.
Good morning for you. I went to the doctor a while back. Doctor said, oh, you need more exercise. I said, Doc, what time do you get up? He goes, oh, around about 6:30. I said, hell, Doc, I'm up by 5:30. I'm already outside having coffee, filling up the lawnmower and the tractor. I said, how much more exercise I need? I said, hell, I've got to burn a chainsaw, brush hog, all that before 10 o'clock. How much more exercise I need? He looked at me and said, I don't think you need any more. Hey, Shane, have you got your radio on? Come back, Shane! Come back, Shane! Your phone's ringing, Shane! Where are you, Shane? Come back! I guess he didn't answer, dude. I tried to help you, but he didn't come back. Buffalo. Well, yeah, rock and roll.
last to money, first one.
Yeah, come on.
Hell yeah. Good morning to you out there, gunslinger.
Yeah, good morning. 201. Yeah, you can tell I'm in my Green Valley. Come on.
Yeah, I hear you in there just barely, though. I'm getting a lot of static at this end.
Yeah, boy, Roger, so am I. I was going to let you know I was just in my Green Valley. Come on.
Yeah, boy. You have a good day out there, bro.
Hey, I'm going to try. You do the same.
¿Cómo dices? Me queda un poquito arriba, pero ya casi está todo. Cuando se puso el vibrador ya.
Get over for a minute. I don't think this is safe. We're going to jump over right up here. Other side of this ramp. Right here. Yeah, come on. I appreciate it, man. You hit another one, dang it.
Ya es todo para arriba. Voy a poner el vibrador mejor porque ya no levanta más. Yeah, go ahead, Pedro.
Yeah, I'm waiting on it to pull their back after he looked at that action anyway. I was kind of hoping that burrito truck was going to show up today, but of course, I'm going to miss him again.
I saw one, but I turned and I looked and it was some kind of yard sprayer or something.
On the days that I'm not looking for her, I'll meet her, as I'm going out, she's coming in the driveway.
Everything just bounces.
Roger 4-1, no damn near empty, man. They ain't doing bad at all there. Come on. All right, Joe, who are you? Sounds good, dear. Right. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I got to look up to the pencil. You can take the cylinder off and you Roger, boy, you did it yourself? I might have to give you a phone call.
And where's everybody at today?
Still do. I'll tell you exactly what I did. All right, let me order one first, and I'll give you a call. Hey, come on. Roger, boy. Try to get the full trumpet. Don't get the two trumpet. I got the full. Roger, Roger. Yeah, it's good and loud there. Come on. Right behind the ball, I gotta catch up to you now, Nate. Oh, look at this, yeah, pretty good, Oh man, this is the first one of the day. I gotta run over the main ocean and get a 20-foot unloaded with some elevator shaft. That probably could be our day, right? Yes, man, I'm retired, man. I get it there. I run Sunday night, and shit, I couldn't get out of bed yesterday morning either, so I just lay down for yesterday, and shit, I couldn't get up this morning. I did shit yesterday. Yeah, you see, you been on that cruise by the sheep, but what do you do on that cruise? I can do that too, you just Hey, when you get off the ship, when you get back on it, you get off the ship.
Unit 102, Oklahoma City, standing by.
Have a good one there, big guy.
Yeah, about it out there, Twinkle Toes. Where you at, Twinkle Toes?
Ya cayó más o menos, lo voy a mover adelante porque quiere 3 güey, dice.
Java.
I don't look like no 3-axle 12 pin to me.
Yeah, next challenge in. I'll follow you whenever you're ready to ease up that way. You know, well, we're going around him, I don't have to leave. Yes, sir. 37 to 4.
Okay, Gene, which way?
Back to the west.
Both ways. Far clear back.
Yeah.
On here?
Okay.
On here.
Okay, good, man.
Several coming.
My bad, my radio on fire. I said it's clear after I go.
Good, good.
Yeah, it's clear.
Okay.
Should be over with, huh? Should be just around there.
Yeah, almost.
Got to lay it on here. Got to lay it on the
I'm ready whenever you are. I'm ready.
Have an 18 up.
Hey, Swift, what language do you want those signs in so you can understand them better next time?
Shoulder boots on the ground. Now, I look right here, and load it right on. Flywheel. Or you can call it a different.
First plane is clear. I saw that. He was just messing with you. Right. Double. We got to go back to the right. We got to get on to exit 120. B is in boy.
Copy. Check. Mic check audio. Hello.
Working. Sound like you're still sick.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, I can tell. I hope if you feel better.
I can't quite understand what you say, fella.
Yeah, I'm just about got this shit trying to get it broke. This thing not getting out now?
Yeah, it's a little bit too much echo. Can't understand what you're saying.
Good, I've been working over here on 44. I don't think.
Okay, how's that?
A lot better. Yeah, it's getting out there. I mean, you sound good, but you had to echo up a little too high, though.
How's it now?
Yeah, you're breaking up a little.
It's breaking up?
Yeah, it sounds like you got a dirty mic.
I wasn't supposed to do that.
Yeah, we gotta go to the left. That's a left exit. Still breaking up?
Good enough.
Wait. No, it ain't breaking up. It sounds like the connectors on your mic is dirty. You got that?
What about now?
That's better right there.
Yeah, I may have to get out the old can of duster and spread this shit out.
Yep, I've had to do that once already myself. All in all, it sounds really good and loud and strong. It's just got that little crunchy noise in there, you know, that's it.
When I first key up or what?
Mostly just before you let go of the mic. It was at the first of it.
The old contact's probably dirty.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
You got that Walmart microphone.
What kind of mic is that?
It's a Magnum.
What?
Magnum stock mic.
Okay, boy, stock mics are real bad for that.
You got that Walmart microphone.
Yeah, ain't none of this shit Walmart. Ain't none of my fucking radios come from Walmart, clown.
Walmart.com, yeah.
I got mine out of a box of Cracker Jacks. Hello, Gemini, out of Alabama, Carolinas, 102 Oklahoma, waving.
Well, thank you very much, and I hope all your children, bro.
Shit, I bet there's so much ain't fucking winding or crackling now. Hey, 102.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I bet there's so much ain't winding and crackling now.
Okay, say that one more time.
I bet it ain't crackling now.
Oh, there is no scratchiness now.
I'm on the D104.
Yeah, that one sounds a lot better.
Okay, that one's moving.
You don't have that crunchy noise in there no more.
Imagine not. 3 or 4 Macs, I need to take them apart and clean them up.
Yeah, Roger. So when you going to the doctor's?
Probably ain't.
Just be careful, man.
I'm the type, I don't like going to hospitals and doctors unless I'm just absolutely dying.
I know that's right.
Where'd them Carolinas go? I'm out there in the Carolinas. 231 the black gold.
Gunslinger 244, standing by for a short. Mobiling.
Oh shit, he coming out of his hole.
Yeah, I gotta take care of some business this morning. I really don't feel like it, but I'm the only one who can do it.
Get it done. About a twinkle toes.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, little man, before you start talking shit, you should get a real radio. Or at least put some mojo behind your voice, because you sound like a little bitch.
Bright lights off, motherfucker.
Turn your bright lights off, motherfucker. You heard the man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that new fucking bright lights that hanging right in my fucking mirror. You hit me just right. These fucking halogen lights are fucking bright now.
Well, spank my ass and call me JoJo.
Crankhead on the road driving.
You'd like that, you fucking homo.
Oh, Did you hear that guy on his little romper room radio? Wasn't that just cute?
Hey, say it with your chest, big boy. Got it all.
Yeah, I should be knocking somebody's fucking doors off right about now. Come on.
Yep. I think that's so cute. Guy on a little Walmart radio wants to talk to the big guys out here on his channel. He wants to play with the big dogs, but he just ain't got the juice.
You know that boy out in now.
Yeah, if you ain't got the juice, you ain't got the juice. Come on.
That's right.
No doubt about it. Don't be scared, driver. Put your big boy panties on.
You really ought to quit sitting on your nuts, man. Get some balls and talk like a man.
Oh, yeah, baby.
What I thought. That's exactly what I thought. We got a good buddy on the channel, everybody. We got a good buddy alert. Good buddy alert.
Yeah, driver. Come.
This is a good buddy report.
Come, driver.
Thanks for the report, good buddy.
We got somebody with a Cracker Jack radio trying to be somebody.
Slow rolling.
Okay, little man, you just keep saving up your welfare checks. You might get a real radio one day.
I bet he can. I bet he can. Load it, Ram.
Let's get a bigger radio there if you're going to get on down to me. You're going to get bigger radio if you're going to get on down. Come on, clown.
I don't hear him no more. I guess he got his butt hurt.
You're gonna have to get a reliable radio if you don't get on down with me. Get on down, clown.
The battle of the Foxes, they come on.
Hey, you ain't gonna step on me all kind of weird. They play back now. Hey, call me.
Oh, it ran. Roger, Paul.
Out there, 610 with a diesel wagon. That's 610. Out there, 610 with a diesel wagon.
Breaker. Well, we might get a little skip in here today.
What's that guide wire? I damn near need it.
Yeah, what is that? Hey, Victor. You let me know about if it happens. You let me know some cars coming around. Big truck.
I don't think I'll ever get near one of these things.
One what?
The LD-104.
Oh, yeah, how come?
What?
Yeah, they're junk.
Oh, the handhelds?
Yeah.
That's handful. Yeah, I've been told a lot of bad things about those.
Yeah, because you can't see through this way. You're going to have to go back through that one way you can pull it out of.
I mean, they're okay when they're brand new, but once they start getting dirty, it's hard to keep them working, you know?
Yeah, this one ain't very old now. Can't keep screws in it. I just now noticed I've lost one of the screws and the other one's loose. Won't stay tight.
Stripped out, did it?
Yeah, I guess. I'll put some fucking hot glue on it and stick it back down in there.
Real quick before we get on the road.
Oh, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Some road devils the same way, they get scratchy as hell.
Oh, yeah.
Two of them I just bought them brand new one about a week ago. I used it a couple times, it's sitting back down here in the package.
I think I know why the brake might not be working. I don't know, but it sounds like the fucking, on one of these brake axles, it sounds like the brake pads are come loose inside the joint.
Oh shit, no brakes, man, no brakes. Keep a hooking, man, keep a hooking.
It was rattling around when I pulled across the lot, and that's the only thing I could think of be rattling around. Oh, no, it might be. Victor, we're going to turn to right here.
Get off that fucking side band.
If you need the right lane, go in between while he's making a turn. 10-4, I'm straddling the white line right now, keeping them blocked. That's what you need to be doing. You're all clear on this curve. Turn. Here I come. Right there on your right, that short wide bed, that could be a good looking truck with a slick paint job on it. I like those wheels. Got one passing on the passenger side. Make it two. You're going to the left up here, Victor. Going to the left. 10-4.
Well, you truck drivers should be used to all the accidents around here.
especially since they caused most of them.
That's right.
Anybody know what that eastbound wind station doing?
I'm over, Terry, so you can slide over. All right. Our buddies in that white Chevy is just behind me in the other lane.
Get your ass in the other lane then, clown.
Your light on top, flashing, Victor. I got it plugged in. All right.
You sound like an ass clown. Oh no, he might have been one of those butt waffles.
I think somebody stopped in front of him to pick up a ladder. He's at a dead stop though. Sneak up on him.
That Jeep is barely getting out there. you. That idiot didn't even give a signal, he just came over. Up here, Terry, along 35, you remember these 2 or 3 bridges that are kind of back to back? You'll have to have the whole fucking highway all the way through there. So once you get to a certain point, just get the whole highway and keep it all until we get past all those shit to get over on 35, just try to run at least 55 or 60.
What the hell are you doing?
I don't even know if you can see it or not. Just being a crybaby.
You're out there in South Carolina. Come on back to the Black Gold. Right out there in South Carolina, 231, the Black Gold, breaker break. Right out there in South Carolina. Y'all perpetrating fraud, ain't you?
I wonder if it's off here, Dave.
What's that?
I wonder if it's shaking here. I would think after 20 years they would fix this stretch, but it's been that way for 20 years.
I got a minute. We'll do another day.
I fuck with y'all money long ways. You know.
Well, I appreciate it, yeah, bro. And we'll see y'all later. I'll make you look at one eye and I know, you know. Hello? Am I in your way? Hell yeah.
Frequent on into your channel.
Working.
Thank you.
Yep.
Well, it's 10 o'clock, it just run out. And it's up to 10 o'clock after that, you don't get it.
If you like that radio check, just wait till you get my bill.
Break 19 for radio check.
Put mine on the account too. Account I don't have any money.
Have a nice day. This radio checks in Columbia, South Carolina, 10-4.
Go ahead, Gary.
South Carolina, you sound like a local in Oklahoma City. 102 said that.
Long ride. Man, you be safe out there, you hear?
You have a good day too. You be good.
You may have heard that dang June bug out there lately.
Yeah, he's on right now.
Well, I know he went to the hospital about last week, so I didn't know.
Who is that out there?
Rocky.
Hey, Rocky, how the hell are you, brother?
Doing good. What did you find out the doctor? Or what did June bug find out the doctor?
Let me find him. I'll have him tell you.
That's okay. I just checking up on him. I heard he had to run to the hospital for some odd reason.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. He was just there a minute ago.
That's all right. I thought he went to take a nap or something.
Well, I'll let him know you asked about him, okay?
410, 410.
Yeah, he's doing better, I think. He's still, you know, he's still down, but he's coming out of it, I think. All right, Rocky, you have a good day out there. Be safe out there on the big road, right?
All right, I think you said 102. I'll do it. I'm up here on I-240 headed westbound.
Rocky in that big squeak radio.
Squeak radio.
Come on back.
Hey, Rocky, there's Junebug.
Yep, how you feeling, Junebug?
We're trying to break this damn code.
Somebody said you were going to go to the emergency room, did you?
No, backed out.
Well, damn it. You better watch it.
Yeah, I don't like going to them damn hospitals and doctors and shit unless I'm just absolutely dying.
Well, like I said, they're there for you to have, so you feel like you need it, don't hesitate.
Hey, Roger. Hey, when you gonna talk to 607 again?
Who's 607?
Mike's niece, the one I bought the dosimeter from.
Oh, the one that you bought that meter from?
Yeah, she had a tram antenna over there. I was kind of wondering if she wanted to sell it or whatever.
I don't know, I'll ask her. I've got her 142. I've got fixed, but I had to have cancer removed from my toe yesterday. So when I get back up on the road, I'll take that radio back to her. I got it fixed, but I'll talk to her.
Roger, do you know what tram antenna it was?
No, sir, I do not.
Yeah, I know they make several different ones.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of antenna they were using. Is it the one she's talking on?
No, she got it for Mike before he passed away. I guess she said it's brand new, still back there in the closet.
I'll have to ask her about it.
I asked her about it and told her I'm interested in it, if she wants to get rid of it or whatever.
Is the antenna? Did you say it was an antenna?
Yeah, it's a base antenna.
Alright, well I'll ask her about it. She might not even, well, if she told you it was in the closet, then she knows it's there.
Yeah, she was talking about it last night, I forget who she was talking to, telling her about a tram antenna that she had gotten for Mike before he passed away.
I'll have to find out, but I need to call her anyway, tell her I got her radio working and get it back to her, but it's going to be a little bit.
Right.
Hey, that's the same thing as an Antron almost, right?
Well, there's 3 or 4 different ones. They make one that looks like the Antron, yes, and then they've got a little 3-foot one, little dipole looking thing, and then they got one that's like a aluminum ground plane.
Would you, Bug? Them illegal migrants can use the emergency room. By God, you can too.
Well, I know that. I just ain't never been the kind just like to go.
I know, I didn't want to go either, have a look at my toe, but they took the whole top part of my toe down to the bone because they had cancer in it, so they supposedly got it all. I didn't want it to get worse, so I think they caught it before it got into my bone, so they were okay.
Roger. Yeah, we got them illegal motherfuckers out there driving truck.
Hey, Jubug, back away from the microphone or turn the mic gain down just a little bit. Well, of course, I'm pretty close to you, but you're about on the verge of overdoing it.
That radio store sounded good in southeast Georgia.
We're in sheetrock.
4-4, standing by. Oklahoma City Black Gold. We're standing by, heading home. Come on.
They still call me sheetrock.
Sheetrock?
Oh, yeah, that's my old friend down there in Statesboro, Georgia, on drywall.
Yes, sir. Hello, 455, Missouri. Sounded good in Georgia.
That is sheetrock. How about that sheetrock down there in Statesboro, Georgia? 231 up there at the Black Gold break. He may not hear you up here. I talked to him up on 40 just a minute ago.
Yeah, I heard him. He's got a whole lot of people trying to get back to him right now.
Yeah, he's down there with the Allman Brothers, Statesboro, Georgia.
Well, I just heard like 5 people try to get a hold of him at the same time. Gunslinger, how you doing out there?
Coming out. I was ready to get fucking home. Come on. So bad my left arm, I can't hardly drive. Come on.
Radio check.
I was just wondering where you were, brother, that's all.
Yeah, here you go to the tag agency. Come on.
I bet that was fun.
Fuck yeah. 2 hours right there, and I still ain't got it straightened out yet. Come on.
Yeah, sounds like them.
It was kind of my fault. I caused the incident on it all, but we started getting worked out. I just didn't want to get out because it hurts goddamn bad, sweating and shit. I didn't want to get out, but I only one can do it, so I had to get out.
Yep.
Hell yeah, my whole left arm, my neck, my head, boy, I could just kill my ass. That's what happens when you damage all that shit.
I imagine.
Yeah, you can tell I'm mobile and got here and there, huh? Anyway, we're gonna swing it 244, we're quiet.
Gunslinger, you try to have a good day out there. Be careful, okay?
cup of coffee, and I'm gonna go fucking go to bed till my fucking phone rings and go back to the tag gate and shit. Come on. And then we'll come back home and go back to bed because it hurts so bad.
So it's going to be a pretty day out there today.
The fuck's all that shit?
Anybody wants to believe it?
Oh, yeah, right now, we're here, right now, we're here, right now. Oh, yeah, get on there, big guy.
Hello out around DX land. Hello out around DX land. Unit 102, Oklahoma City, waving a hand, and we're back quiet.
Gunslinger, standing by in Green Valley with a buffalo roam, a deer playing, a duck fly over. Hello, back in my cubby hole, crush by.
I hear you out there in that little cubby hole.
Yeah, I'm fixing to pull in my cubby hole right about now. Come on.
Yeah, boy.
Get that done.
Come on there, Fitzgerald.
Mic check. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1.
Gunslinger 244 Oklahoma City, Black Gold, we're 10-7 for short.
One, one. Two, two.
I appreciate that.
When I grow up, I want to be a super shocker.
One, one, one. Zero, zero, zero. Can't believe this radio has this kind of swing to it. Working radio check.
All right, thank you very much. Have a good day.
You too, be safe out there.
drive. I was the last one up.
little skip coming in there. Mic check. 1, 1, 1.
Hey, just trying to get away to it. Hey, just trying to get away to it.
I barely heard you in there. Hell yeah.
Yo, is this thing getting on down?
Yeah, did you talk to 955 again?
Who?
That guy in the cornfield, 955.
955?
Yeah, he was asking about you.
Who's 955?
You talked skip to him a few times from what he said.
About 655?
I think it was 955 in the cornfield.
No, I talked 655 out in Carolina.
Well, where's the cornfield at anyway?
Nebraska.
I'm pretty certain he said 9:55 in the cornfield. I mean, he was pretty loud.
6:55 in the Carolinas, in Charleston, South Carolina.
Yeah, I was on channel 20 when he asked. Wanted me to tell you hello.
Truck number 6 Virginia, you got him on?
Okay, talking to me, talking. You all right? You're up on your way. One top, 7 3 quarter, farewell. I've got a lot of it. Truck coming down 126.
What up, Mr. David?
Good afternoon, Channel 19. Hope everybody has a good day. Be safe out there. Unit 102, Oklahoma City, standing by.
know damn well that FedEx don't have it pretty fast. Pittsburgh on them. Showing me it run the scales. Those skin that be there, you can get them old squirrels or rabbit, they're right.
Quack, 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 quack.
come in from weeding around my neighbor's shop. Because I just walked in the house here.
Squeal. Damn it, man.
Back there, we ain't seen nothing but Audio.
No contact. No contact with my homeboy Sugar Daddy. What's the fire gonna be in the battlefield back on the mail?
Mic check. 1, 1, 1. Mic check.
Mic will be working. 1, 1, 2. Mic will be working. It just did quiet out here.
Why, certainly.
Yeah, it's good out here. Come on. I don't even hear no steering wheel hose. Come on.
what, $300 cheap.
I'll go. I won't know a thing of it. You got to go now, Dan?
Yeah, I think you sent them like you did.
Come on, Joe, we gotta get that thing to the one and get them on and get it back on. Get them back on the road to my knees.
Well, you see, you can tell they compare everything to love. Got that care in what they do.
need to go down to Vanguard.
Gotta go through Vanguard?
Yeah.
All right, buddy, appreciate it.
Chances might fall out.
Nake Camp make that dump truck, or was that always been?
Well, let's hear it, Linda.
It's a warning.
Yeah?
Changing lanes unsafely. All right.
Look at my plastic when I go by, Gary. I would say both of them are pretty bad. Hey. I got all yours taped up for one spot, about 2/3 of the way back. On yours, that doesn't get bigger. You want to take you a second. Back that pickup up there.
Yeah, that's what I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. They teased me. I pulled in there and seen them blue ones sitting down there, thought mine was ready. Rolled down the road and all. Yeah, this is, I just come back from home. I just go to the job. Home. Where'd you go? You want me to cuss? Where's it going? There, you know yours. You have fun with that. Do what? That ain't, you delivering that one, or you dropping it here at the yard? Dropping it here at the yard. Where's the house? Northeast Texas. Alright, Bubba, we'll be here a little bit. I said northeast.
big one tomorrow night. I wouldn't.
Dispatch. Joe. You need to talk to Joe, because I'm on his board, Joe. He probably get this damn thing. He probably get that one put on somebody else.
Good possibility.
It's actually loaded first. Tyson over at Amarillo screwed up. They actually loaded one right.
That's shocking.
That looks like one of them brown ball fields that's going west.
Yeah, I forget his name. Got like 32 something on the drive, 31 something on the drive, and 32 something on the tractor.
But after this load one night,
I drove 75,000. Yes, man, I've done pretty good coming across there. Yeah, I was up there driving half 6 from Amarillo.
you know I get better fuel mileage.
Yeah, believe it or not, the damn refund kind of helped cut the damn air.
Getting about 7 with jobs. What are you waiting?
Never the damn truck or what? The way it's been drove before I got it. They done better than this damn thing on fuel mileage.
I knew the way that person drove me before you went on. Got a red one, I think it was this one. He said he don't need better than $5.
Yeah, I got my bid well set. Ain't done anything any different. About a mile and a half or so off from what I got on my other truck. Yeah, I got me straight up.
Drugs are how they driven before we stopped. Getting better fuel mileage with this one than I did my thing.
They talk up at damn 680 and them damn freight liners. I can't get that damn fuel mileage. I've talked to several drivers. Them damn freight liners ain't getting maybe a mile or two different from what these damn things are getting.
That's basically like I said, I'm getting better fuel mileage consistently with this one than I did that one.
Well, we might get back right off.
I'm getting ready to get my bluefish back.
Or I was, the red one is the one that's available back go right by Scotland.
Hell, I've hated this damn truck ever since I took it.
Well, the other one was parked on that white car on the other side of you there. I've been trying. Is my left blinker working?
Well, I mean, it ain't a bad truck. But the damn truck's got damn hail damage on it. It just looks ungodly awful. Danny told me it may be ready for the end of this week.
I don't know, but it's nearly at a dead stop.
Down there, started
Well, it is at a dead stop.
hell, I don't know what mine is.
With the blue one over here, the left of it, good.
That's what I was talking
It's at the end of this shop here, at the very end.
Hey, your lights are working.
What the hell happened? Going to a damn green light, coming up on a green light, I had the right away. Damn lady didn't yield, making a left turn, turned right in front of me.
Yeah, you're...
Okay, Genius tables are dragging on the ground.
When I got you?
Yeah.
I don't know. You'll walk right up. They don't get But everything I paid in on that other one up to the time I had to cancel the leave. And everything I'm paying in on this one, I'm going against that lady's insurance and getting all that shit back because it don't roll over. I lose it.
Yeah, I don't think you do want to.
I'm after them right now for about 30,000.
You came out good though, didn't you? Besides the truck.
Yeah, nobody hurt or nothing.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll come in behind you. Yeah, come on. I put my red 50 to the line. I got right there. California there.
They already got somebody waiting on this.
Oh, do they already?
Yeah, waiting on the load.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, I mean, hell, I'm damn near tempted to keep it, but I'm trying to be home today at tomorrow for kindergarten graduation.
Okay, we got it all.
Unit 102, Oklahoma City, getting down. Bop, bop.
I'm gonna be there to watch. Yeah, he always looks forward to seeing me.
Hello, Jack.
First area,
side says that you'll be on the
Open today. Any drivers out there watching your truck? Or leave that to you.
Just got down on the yard or just ahead of my liberty.
On the north side of the truck wash.
How's that, Sam?
Yeah, it's still there.
Old 10 more. I'll fix them later. Thank you.
Yep, good day.
No, it's just a little bit.
Good afternoon, Channel 19, Unit 102, standing by.
After that little blue car gets by, you can get another one.
Probably ended up over a couple of damn city to reload.
Yeah, most likely. I'm going to say upper New York.
Nobody wants the damn work.
I do that. Shit, I don't like it.
Oh, I mean, I love the damn company. I'm happy where I'm at. I'm comfortable with everything. If you're willing to work, you can make damn money. It's just, they need to take a step back instead of worrying about quantity. They need to look at quality. It's getting worse and worse every damn day. Pure damn laziness. Just look at the damn trailers they dropping on these damn yards. Damn trash and shit all in them. Shit wrong with it. I mean, there's no damn sense in that.
Now, usually like you're not in because that trailer is cleaned out.
Must not be the reason.
I have unloaded in Dallas, going to the damn house, and taking time that I could be at the damn house and stop and wait in line to get a damn trailer washed.
You're in my spot. You're going to Rockwell? Are you done? Well, make sure I'm back for on your tail swing.
I just polished my home yesterday.
Hey drivers, Monday is Memorial Day weekend. If y'all want to pick up some barbecue for the weekend and take it home with you, y'all can put your pre-orders in now, so we'll have you wrapped up and ready.
westbound at 331 miles ticket. Got one on the side, on my side with the catcher.
Well, I don't know. I was watching the car. And the parent put catcher right up on the
How about it, Ginger Jesus? Got a copy?
Catch as quick as I can. Okay.
I'm gonna look this round.
You want to keep that right lane, or you want this middle lane?
Anybody out there know where I can get my nipples pierced?
Come on.
That always made my day as a trucker. Just that there's still parents out there teaching that.
Yeah, I know it freaks of the car zone around me, but I can't ever let that go by. I always gotta do it if I see it.
Yeah, I ran through COVID. I was on a run from Providence, Rhode Island up to Quebec, all in Sprinter. Besides the fact I pissed off every dealership in Quebec because they were all closed and filled in the driveway with sand. But all the locals in New York would sit up on the bridges and with signs telling you to honk your horn. I'm like, this is freaking awesome.
Yeah. I kind of remember seeing those. Even there
that was a good feeling knowing some people in the world cared.
Yeah. The truck stops get to demonstrate that sentiment, lower some of their store pricing and everything that they can.
Alright, $900 for a double coin. Like, come on, really?
Yeah.
4220 in the hills of East Tennessee, trying to reach off my mobile. Getting there close to the time that weather's supposed to be moving in. Tennessee, or the hills of East Tennessee. They're trying to reach out for my mobile. Who can we reach out there today? Who we got?
Hello, around DX line, Unit 102, Oklahoma City, waving a hand.
Hell yeah, I hear that guy all over the damn country.
Well, yeah.
That's right.
We're still kind of dead out here, come on.
That's what that guy said this morning. He said he hears me all over the country. Probably when Skip's rolling.
Kind of like driving a white Volvo.
In and out off and on all day.
Well, yeah, nothing like being worldwide.
Worldwide.
Yeah, those guys were wrong to get $1 a mile instead of going out.
Yeah, this neighborhood, come on.
Yeah, Skip's been rolling in and out of here all day today.
Worldwide Yahoo.
Yeah, look how it is with the YouTube pilot. We just want the weak sort them out.
Leave it all on the airway, come on.
You know one thing, turn that air conditioner shit off, open the windows.
Well, wow.
What? Save on electricity. Save that fucking money to windy days. Open the windows up, turn the fan, blow the air out, just cool off.
That was Bob Dylan.
Very nice.
Is there anybody in there?
Going off the hill. Oh, no, I missed it, but I know what you're talking about.
This is when I thought a Ford couldn't get any uglier. They would get it uglier. Hey.
Alright, Tomato, Westboro, Soil 40. I'll show you what's going on.
truck up in the six. Important for you.
Combat with us.
You got your advantages and disadvantages.
How's that?
Being long and blocking everybody out of the light. It's only for momentarily.
Yeah, hang wait.
dinosaurs in the parking lot at Wellington. Dinosaurs, Wellington.
Just when you get a time, grab lane 1 so we can split the lane. Alright, Chris, I have lane 1. We can split whenever you're ready.
7. Bye, 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 bye.
185 going, please, heavy going to the line.
Get the fuck out of the way, asshole.
Heading south on Council, heading south on Council. Yeah, come on.
Big truck on your left.
breaker, breaker, tempo.
I think his lane ends over there eventually.
Roger that.
Got a fire extinguisher, you might help them out. It just started. No, if he's on fire, that's really going to make it shut.
a post on Facebook there about an hour ago.
Get back that way. Good job, Daryl.
Hey, Willis truck coming down the driveway. You got a copy?
No, it's the first Google TV that came out.
Come on, dude.
New reefer. I like to get a hold of a new one and keep it.
I got my pretty red panties on, and I'm ready to go to bed. I had one more time to go back to Colorado.
We both begin the new reefer unit.
Be nice. Then keep these idiots that don't know what they're doing off of them.
I know what that is, like
good damn right.
I watched the weather this morning. Tell me what the chances are.
All over now, driver.
Black with somebody.
That I don't know, especially since everybody wants them. That's an older one.
Yeah, I know. It should have been down there faithful.
Should have been unless somebody got a ticket from them.
Be good.
Okie dokie.
No doubt about it. 10-4.
Motherfucker, I got shit to do. I gotta get home.
No, we got the big gun in.
You wanna pull that motherfucker over? radio working that damn thing or not, driver? Oh, we got a radio on.
What's that?
What do you do to everybody? Nobody wants to talk to you.
Got that name on the door, you know.
Might have to spin that board around.
Rally Sports BB Shop, Arlington, Indiana. US 42, showing up up. truck down there on the shoulder.
Hey, City Carter, you got to set that up.
Yeah, I think that's I don't know what you did to radio. It sounds pretty good though. Hang forward. I ain't got up to it. I left it alone. Ain't bad for a middle of 19. Truck went in the sheds, cleaned it out, didn't he?
Not gonna get any better either, driver.
Truck went off the road.
Move your ass.
It's around about the 15 there, you're going to be slowing down. Truck went off the road.
Yeah, he ain't wanting to move.
That's 1, 2, 1.
We may stop up here again, like yesterday. I may stop and get the tires up here.
He's taking like good, Joe.
Alright, we'll probably not catch up to you, but we'll be behind you. You'll be lower someday. You'll be home someday.
Trailers multiplying.
Well, here goes driver number 2.
With all them barrels out there. Rolling up.
Shit, it's laying on the
I'll go.
Alright, we'll turn the lane off by little time now. I think we're full. Why don't you ride like that? Jump back up down there, eastbound. You got a wreck up there in front of you. You got a truck rolling over in the right lane. It's actually rolled over on the shoulder, but they're clogging up the right lane. Yeah, the wind turbines down there.
Well, that dude in front of him there, in that red seat.
But he didn't park there. He went to the head there. He laid down. So that's the difference, right? He just went down.
I'd love to see it. What did they say about mile marker 115? Got enough room on those gate here? You can already try to open it some more.
How far that truck is now, I've got to lay down all that truck. It is a four-wheel big demo. Long way is 115.
Well, that's the first. Either the sheep are wandering the highway or a cattle rancher lost one of the sheep off his trailer. He's professional. He's going to run over everything and make a U-turn.
Copy that way. Enjoy your day, buddy. Be safe.
Keep on coming. You can make it out.
Glad to hear you guys are obeying the law. Can't say anything nice, don't say anything is wrong. I haven't heard it. I appreciate it. That's right.
You got I-70 going west, it's back up. You got to roll over in the corner. Eastbound, you're going to be coming to a stop.
Northbound, we got a brake check. Mile marker 120, northbound brake check 120.
Catch a mile marker, buddy. Sorry. Well, he come in off the road. Where did they spin him around? That's what I'm wondering, if he already set through this line. And come around on my right. I'll get in behind you. Yeah, we're going straight. I'll just get in behind you here on the 4 lane. Kilo.
Yeah, until we get past 44, whenever we do.
That's okay.
That way we don't have to deal with people coming in and out. They can just go around. Wait for 3 minutes, they come on and stop bringing back.
Nice to know I ain't the only one that can't do it.
can just take both of these lines. It's too skinny for people to get by.
Quiet out here, you hear
with the park, you'll see the train set up to your left.
Same thing, if you got it on, you got a bunch of loose straps back there, bud.
That's how he likes them. Keeps the four-wheelers away.
Got a free pass. That's the problem. You used to settle it like, the better man won, but now you either get shot or you got to go to jail because it gets big close to go call the cops. Before, but that motherfucker knew I was there.
Come on over.
That's good now, driver.
Yeah, go ahead and get stuff off down. Here's still good.
Yeah, you working?
You work good.
I see all for that. You would think in the year 2025 they would have technology. Actually, it isn't a phone, it's a computer with a phone app. So,
You must be one of them guys Trump's talking about supporting that. Sending that land for about that mile.
Somebody give me a radio check. Make 194 radio check.
A lot of noise out there today.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, driver.
a hell of a spot to park.
Just like that motherfucking purple ass truck you driving, you fat Barney son of a bitch.
Well, if you knew how to drive and just sat there, you would have got in. But I'm not entitled to sit here and let you in, you fucking jackass.
Back up. Oh, fuck.
Hey, driver, tell your mom I'll be over later on when she gets home.
Be safe, be good. How about that jelly roll? Audio.
272, you got a four-way down.
Driver, your radios are working. Not a problem.
Hey, come over in front of the W9B wagon.
Appreciate it. I hope you were talking to the bull rack ahead of you there.
Yeah, you're the one I was hollering at.
Alright, good deal. I hate to cut somebody off out here.
I didn't figure out Nake Vi was going to do anything good, so I figured I'd just let you in.
Shot. Fire from shot. You hear that no radio over there now? That man still knows how to do it. One at a time.
Oh, really?
Looks like we might be coming to a slowdown up here.
I appreciate the heads up.
I'd probably get a new front tube for the truck.
Hell yeah, 10-4.
You want it after that dually gets by you, you got it.
Yeah, I turn up here in 2.4. I'm good. I appreciate it though.
10-4, y'all be careful out there.
I'll do my best. Thank you. You too.
I've never seen a bag of liquor vibrate. I'm glad I don't know who I'm talking about, man, or who y'all talking about. That stuff, man.
Radio, no doubt about it.
You like closing? I'm not complaining. Yeah.
You're good, man. I'll figure it out. Big radio. West had a big radio, and I'm not on the west side of Indiana.
dumbass. Hopefully you can go straight through, you know.
Maybe because that's the fucking speed limit. I say you said 45.
White women at?
Yeah, as far as I know, he didn't say nothing.
Middle of class 3268.
stopping at the gas station?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab a sandwich.
Alright, if you want to wait on me, I'll grab a sandwich real quick and I'll go up there with you.
Water, because you guys are pouring out the ass for that longer.
Woo! Good morning. Yeah.
That guy out there asking for a radio check. I don't know if you can hear me, but your radios are working. How about that Red Rock drinker? You got it on? Buggy, he'll figure it out.
Back over along here. You copy?
everybody. Hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good, no doubt about it. I was trying to fix a brakeman 5-cell flashlight. Give it all apart, cleaned it, put them on the other, still don't work. Right, Joe.
Your audio check's working, no doubt about it. 111 set out on the west side of Indiana, and I'm back to the bench.
I guess my grandson will have to buy a new one.
I think I heard your numbers. I think you said 185. I hear you. It's one of a dump out here. But I hear you, 185. 111 set out on the west side of Indiana.
Skyway now over here.
Radio check.
It works. Somebody said radio check. I said it worked.
Who is that over there in that red line truck?
Eastbound 17 over 5, you got a full ground and a capture big truck off on your right shoulder.
Shoulder 1449, driver. ways they're supposed to work, then maybe they shouldn't be serving in government.
Well, what's up, bud?
just normal shit.
Yeah, damn, get off the brake gun.
I'm going by the way station. All I ever see was that truck.
Oh no, what will I ever do?
That's where the scale was.
Screaming Eagle, you out there?
Yeah.
My radio saw it, sure. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. That's you? Now. Oh, it's not a bunch of miles. Sounds good. No, it wasn't me, it was the other guy.
Yes, sir.
I guess that's what my GPS tell me, run through 94 or 290.
Equinox for radio check.
I don't know, Sunday.
I appreciate it. You have a good day out there, man.
Southbound, what we got going on here?
Same thing that happens about this time every day.
It's too early, there'd be rush traffic now.
No.
I think you need to fix that damn expansion joint, Victor.
Hey, anybody out there know where I can get my nipples pierced?
Damn it, dumb shit, people, that's right. You gotta get your nipples pierced. Oh, get that pepper done too. Oh yeah, nipple pierced.
We got a couple miles started up there. We'll start working our way. We got plenty of time.
Chasing me down on the way in. Don't forget that pecker, because you might as well get one and get the others going.
Stand that reefer.
What are you doing, brother?
About to go take a 10-10 tower down.
Man, somehow my second wheel
Hell yeah. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. A lot of noise coming in my little radio.
That's always been a place to look through here. You go across there at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, you're supposed to stay in the hallway. I'd be the same way there, but I gotta be a guy right now. Somebody tell you come out here with that banana truck there, that's a freight horse.
Okay, I appreciate you hauling out.
You sounded pretty good over there too.
I took the tape set on it.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever talked to one of you.
Yeah, I kind of like it because it's got
Right over one.
Don't come in, get your work for it. Get those thunder flags flying in there.
10, Bo.
What are you doing out there today?
Y'all ever heard of Norway's heavy oil?
I don't think so.
You say? That's their yard. Headed where?
Yeah, I like the original 2950s. I don't really care for that DX model.
Say got this lamp there.
Yeah, get that amber color display. Roger. Yeah, that was a good one in my opinion, but I don't know. I think they had 2 different models after that one. Where did you go back here? He did? Damn. No, I didn't know a whole lot of guys around here. I'm from east of here, but I knew a little bit of, a few of them. I knew Junior and all them guys. Damn. Alright, Reaper, I'm going to the house. I gotta grab some stuff and get over there and get started working on that tower.
Yo, Gizmo.
Yeah, come on.
Hey, did you find out anything on that 55?
Man, I'm just about to see him here in a few minutes. I'll ask you.
Oh, Roger, right on.
I don't even know. Last time I asked him, when I talked to you, he said he hadn't even tried to hook it up yet, so we don't know if it works or anything yet. Just have to grab it and hook it up and stuff.
Roger. Hell, I've got plenty of power cords over here if you need any.
Yeah. I gotta get off here for a little bit. I gotta grab some stuff. I'll be on here in a few minutes.
Oh, Roger, right on. Appreciate it.
Radio sounding any good?
Yeah, I hear you out here at Stinger too. Sounding good.
What's that, driver?
Grind 244, Oklahoma City, black and gold, we're standing by in my Green Valley with a boat roll on, with a deer play, and a geese fly over. Come on.
Don't get out in the rain, I'll swing around.
Smell that deer smoke.
Well, just fine.
Got that wreck cleaned up down there by Wood, South Oregon.
There's a nigger up here a few miles. I want to go see it.
Hey, asshole, you know you could have been a little bit fucking smarter than that. forgot. Your type of people are just that way.
Yeah, man, they're just that way. Fuck it. Ain't no different than you.
you suck off and die. I've been trying to pass you for the last 10 minutes now. I finally get next to you and you don't fuck off. Yeah, Oklahoma can't drive for shit, or you got so many fucking illegals doing the stupidity.
Hell no.
Off the next exit so we haven't go to that petrol.
Construction, or does anybody know if there's an accident up here? Hey, you already know what lane we need to be in?
Fucking brake check.
No brakes, man, no brakes.
Oh, fuck. Done with that sign. I brake that check when I come over it. Come on.
Hey, 102, you out there? That gizmo. Where you at, gizmo?
Don't fly hard, gizmo, right?
What did he say? No contact, 102, 528, clear. Whoa. Nigatory on Santa North Pole and his ho-ho-ho. Gunslinger 244, Black Gold, stand by. Green Valley with a no. Yeah, Buffalo Grown and Deer Plate and testifies over Cologne.
ain't nobody out there talking shit today. What's up? I know it ain't supper time already. What'd you say? Hell yeah. Radio truck. Somebody give me a radio truck. More radio shit. Come on. Sounds good out there. Radio shit. Radio shit. Radio shit. You don't want no radio shit. Homosexual. Man, that clear gizmo, come on. PC radio don't work. Gizmo's radio don't work.
Come on, get over, man. You're already halfway to the lane. They go sit in that dog's ass. Come on.
Does you have that creeper driver learn how to fucking drive? Make up your mind.
Damn quiet out here, walk out my truck, turn radio on, it's dead. I think I'm gonna go back in and watch TV, see me. Yeah, Puerto with all them big ass truck drivers, steering wheel holder wanna be. Come on. Radio check. It's working, radio check.
This thing sound okay? Yeah, you getting all of this?
Oh yeah, I hear you. It's fine.
Duty to take killing targeted terrorists. Constitutional killing targeted terrorists. The duty to take care of faithfully killing targeted terrorists. Antonacci, I'm just citing the law. What up? All legal.
What's cracking? Hey, I'm ready to get to the Ponderosa.
Right. Process enforcement.
I'm ready to get to the house. Yes, sir. I'll take a doo-doo.
This is a lethal Bill of Rights due process alert. This is a lethal Bill of Rights due process alert. Assembling your murder is affirmed. This is a lethal due process Bill of Rights. Fill in the gaps. Deadly doctrine. Alert. Deadly doctrine. Alert. Deadly doctrine alert. Killing you. We will kill you. The mayors of your towns will kill you. You don't believe it. I know you don't. That's why we're excited. So are you. Audio. I'm about to say, if RF is moving that meter, that would be a first.
we saw due process, Bill of Rights.
You call, goddamn, you're cheating.
Framing your...
Come on.
What did he say? You...
Yeah, I said he's cheating. Sound like he's coughing it up.
Doctrine.
Yeah, he's trying to quit your switch plan.
Well, I don't know if he's trying to quit, but he needs to lay them menthols down and come on.
Fucking lighter spit out its flint.
Waving hands, Sponsor Bob.
Hold back, Mr. Bob.
10-4.
You got a copy?
Yeah.
The thing sound okay?
It's loud. I mean, it's good and loud, but you're a little bit muffled.
Okay, it's probably the mic.
Yeah, I figure it's a microphone issue, but it's good and loud, you know what I mean? But you just sound a little muffled up.
What about that? Is that any better? You still sound a little muffled?
No, not really.
Did the power drop down quite a bit?
I think it's just a microphone issue. I can tell it's you, but this doesn't sound like you.
10-4. Does that make any difference?
A little bit.
Okay. Right, Joe. All right.
Hey, old timer. Old timer. I know you're sitting there thinking about, man, do I want to get drunk again tonight, or do I want to wait till tomorrow night? Well, let me tell you something, old timer. Tonight is the night. So you need to fix you a drink, get over the hump, warm that old bucket of bolts up, and come on out.
Yeah, we can have fun. You don't even have to get drunk.
Well, you know he can't, there's no way he can get on the radio without being drunk. He's too shy. You know, that's the same thing as saying he's scared. He's too shy.
Yeah, I think he's just too sensitive when he's sober.
Oh yeah, he's oversensitive, that's for sure.
Wave my hand there, Dr. Bob. Sounding good up here.
Roger that, Moondog. Well, he's sounding good up here.
Roger, Dodger. Yeah, I was just sitting here. Damn it, thinking, where'd the day go?
Well, I just got back from the doctor's office. You know, I had to go do my annual checkup, visit, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. I hope you got the green light. I see that big time. He backed in there, but he's supposed to get come home today.
Yeah, I thought I heard you say something about that last night. Do you know what's going on?
I think it's something about his sugar in his enzymes, but that's all I know, and I don't know much about that. But he said that on a deal a while ago, I looked at his Facebook, and he said he's gonna probably go home today.
Hey, roger that. Well, hopefully so. Hopefully he'll be all right, man. I'll tell you what, that sugar thing, you know, that's trying to get your sugar down. You know, sugar's as bad as fucking heroin. You know what I mean? You get addicted to it. It's kind of hard to put it down.
Hey, let me answer this phone. I'll be back.
Can you hear me? Hi, Chevy.
Just hang out.
Yeah, I was going to say, Dr. Bob, that sugar business is worse, I think, than the heart business.
Well, you know, I won't agree with you there, 'cause I got both of them going on, you hear me? But the thing about the sugar, it is something that I could control if I was just man enough. And, but the heart stuff, that shit'll slip in there on you in your sleep and take you out. You won't even have time to say bye.
Damn dog over there barking. Yeah. I was talking about the part about the sugar in the heart that sneaks up on you, hit you all of a sudden. They both pretty bad.
Yeah, neither one of them good, but yeah, the sugar thing I can control. Well, no, I could control, but I haven't been willing to yet. And so my visit today, my doctor gave me some more encouragement.
Yeah, that's all you need is encouragement. I tell you what, sugar's hard to leave alone. Man, I tell you, it's the hardest thing there is to leave alone. It's harder to leave sugar alone than it is alcohol.
Hello. Two people think sound any different or not?
Not really.
Alright, we'll place the mic with a different one.
Looks like we're having mic checks this afternoon.
Hell yeah.
Mud Dog Station.
Hello. Hello.
Makes it taste sweet. Tastes good. And your pies, your cereal, cupcakes, cookies.
I was listening on SDR last night while I was on that snakes deal. When you hooked up that D104, man, you sounded excellent.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you what, that's a good microphone. That's that 120 give me that Golden Eagle. But yeah, it's a good microphone, sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I was listening on YouTube. I used to turn my radio off. That way I can turn my phone off easier than I can my radio. I don't have to get up and turn my phone off.
Hey, Roger.
I think I hear better on that YouTube.
I can hear Snowman on the YouTube.
Hell yeah.
Can you hear me now?
I hear Junebug.
Hell yeah, I hear Junebug.
Say what?
Does it sound any better? About the same?
Yeah, that one sounds better. Still might. You might try backing that echo back just a little bit.
What about that?
More, I mean, if it's echo and delay, I would back the delay up just a little.
Hello. That's, hello. What about that?
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and nail it. That sounds pretty good right there.
10, boy.
I can't tell who that is.
That's Gizmo.
Yeah, boy, it don't sound like him on that mic.
I don't even hear him. Come on. Totally different radio. Totally different setup.
Yeah, it's got that echo, talkback sound to it.
But just got a little more in it than I think it needs.
Yo.
What about that? Does it sound any better? Hello. What about that one?
Still got quite a bit of echo in there. Echo, reverb. I'm backing on down. I mean, there's plenty.
Yo.
Yeah.
It kind of sounds like he's in an empty room, doesn't it?
What about this one here, Moondog?
It sounds good.
No squeal.
Just at the end.
Just at the end.
Yeah, you're a squillbird.
Hello.
You're gaydar.
Oh, Roger.
Hey, one radio check at a time out here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my audio up here. Come on.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call him on the phone, give him a radio check.
Yeah.
Hey, best way to do it is get on Snake's YouTube and give yourself a radio check.
There, turn the talk back on.
But yeah, Gizmo was sounding better. You had him like going in the right direction there, Dr. Bob.
Get in with the squeal, come on.
Yeah, now you're squealing. Hey, if you can hook up 2 radios, I can tell you how you get a good talkback. Because your talkback don't sound like what you sound like. But get you a separate radio, don't hook up no coax to it, just power it up. And then plug some headphones into the external speaker and listen. And that's what you're hearing. That's the way I'm running things over here. I got my headphones on a separate radio at all times. Whether you got that coax hooked up to it or not.
Damn, who fired that shot?
I won't even respond to that robot shit.
No robot.
Hello.
Yeah. Trying to get these echoes adjusted. Too much echo.
Radio check.
What do you say? Come on. Check.
Yeah.
Chop back, too much echo.
Hey, Blue Dog.
Yeah.
How's that right there? Too much echo?
Yeah.
Alright, what about now?
That's good right there.
Nail it. How about up here on your end, Dr. Bob?
You don't want it in your butthole.
Hey, Dr. Bob. I turned my mic gain up a little bit, moved over. It didn't mess it up any, did it?
No, you're plenty loud.
Roger. I'm just barefooted.
You're loud and proud over here, barefooted.
That's all the way up on my radio. No amplifier, just the radio. Let me see here, turn my RF back down. That's all the way down right there.
Yeah, it sounded better up there where you had it.
Put up here on the high side.
Tried a new Mexican shop up the street from my house, over by my barns up here. And yeah, it's pretty good so far. Yeah, I like to have a burger place because they don't put ketchup on the burger. Really? It's not a handheld? Oh, yeah. No, it's the vinegar.
Don't put a lot of vinegar in there. I can't have vinegar. Good to hear you, my friend. You take care, and we'll catch you later. You can't keep very long at me because I won't clean up fine. I gotta go up and you're about 45 degrees. If it wasn't raining, it'd probably snow. Down to Georgia, so I don't know.
you let him get a little ice on the road there.
This is Minnesota 315 coming in loud and clear.
Hey, Richard the Fool. Here is the rain I hope the weather gets better by this weekend.
Yeah, that sucks. Well, it's supposed to be sunny, but
I'm on that. Twice in a short period.
and rain. I'm off the keys for a bit.
Yep, we'll get away. Yeah, come on, boy. 65 pounds. I guess you hear me. Me and my pipsqueak radio probably ain't getting out. Good luck going home and get that puppy a check. 1284. Nice drop off.
there you go. Hello. How about it, Jim Bird? Yeah, come on. What about this thing? Does it sound okay? Yeah. 10-4. What about that? Come on back. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it ain't as loud as the other one was, but you hear it okay. Does it sound any different now? Hello, 1, 2, 3. No, about the same on my end. Here, Roger beating the audio. Yeah, trying something out here. Hello. 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 Does that sound any better? Nah, that kind of sounds like it's muffled up a little bit. Okay, how about that? Worse. Hello. Hello. Sound okay? Do it again. Sound like you might have been trying to squeal. I'm squealing? 2, 3. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's trying to squeal. Talk stop. I'm talking over here at 102. What about that? Yeah, that's better. Who is this? This Gizmo. Oh, hello, Gizmo. Yeah, I got 2 or 3 of them in there at the same time. But yeah, you're getting better. 10-4. Yes, 1. Squealing radios. Hello. Roger that. Yeah. Yeah, it don't sound too bad, but I got somebody keyed in there with you. I don't know if they're trying to dick key or talk. It's kind of bassy on my end.
Kind of like they're trying to throw a dick key in there with him.
Hello.
How about a radio check?
Clear radio check.
10-4, how my sound?
Yeah, modulation's kind of low.
Okay, appreciate it. How is sounding there?
It's still low. I mean, I can understand it and everything, just low modulation.
The closest one? Okay.
you, Gizmo.
That's right. That's right. Triple nickel.
Gunner 244, here's about 8.
It sure is noisy out there today. Noisy, I tell you. What's going on, Damon? Oklahoma City. Looks like somebody threw about 50 voices into a blender and then turned the blender on. Triple nickel.
Oklahoma City, 10-4.
Yeah, triple nickel. The blender's working pretty good out here. Damn, my radio not working?
Doug's right over in Bird St. Marine, we're back in the Green Valley, customized.
This radio not getting out? Yeah, your radio's working. You're out there in the mud with the ducks, but it's working. Yeah, all right. I ain't got no power on. Is that Junebug? Yeah, come on. Good grief, you're an eeky squeaky field rat. What's up? Said you're eeky squeaky. I ain't got no power going. Very good. Well, pump it up. Dang, I got my box on the hook. I'm picking up a Silver Streak. Don't tell me you broke your box. Nah, I'm just going to retire for a little while. You're going to retire the box for a while. Okay. I got a smaller one now. I got a Silver Streak I'm going to hook up. Silver Streak. I've had a couple of those before.
That sounds like a blow transistor.
Blown transistor? Who sounds like a blown transistor?
Anytime I say I'm retiring my box for a while, I'm just retiring it to have it fixed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's somebody's brand new. You blow it up, Junebug. You blowed it up. Fuck no, I didn't blow it up.
And hell, I've had several brand new ones. I can blow them up within a week.
I have about 3 of them sitting there on the floor inside of my desk that need to be worked on.
Yeah, if you ain't blowing them up, you ain't trying hard enough.
Appreciate it. How about it, sir? Hell, we're in the mud now. There you are. Damn. Stand up and be recognized. No, I'll go a little more if I need to. Yeah, dude, with your radio, you're just barely getting over all the hush and bush there. What am I doing now? About 20 plus.
Oh yeah, it's working now.
Yeah, come on, brother. Yeah, I mean, it's a little generous, but you're at least in the red now. I can hear you. The modulation up there okay? Yeah, it sounds good. You got too much echo or nothing? I can understand you, but I've got, I've been listening to that for years. I could probably pick, whatever out of somebody's transmission. But yeah, it sounds good to me. What about you, Dr. Bob?
Sounds good up here. The SWRs are a little high though.
My SWRs?
I'm just kidding.
Well, they're showing about a 4. Damn it, Dr. Bob.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, my SWR deal's out over here, so I can't read them.
Mine's showing about a 4 swinging about 7. Yeah, your antenna's got good swing in it. I'm talking about Mansfield Yards reading 4. God, you'll swing it up to about 7 when I talk.
Your SWR?
Hell yeah. They said the higher you get your SWR, the better off it is, ain't it?
Roger that. Yeah, alright, I get it.
Hell no. If my ship was full, I then sure wouldn't be running on amplifier. But damn it, Jim Buggy had me wondering over about you. What's that? Yeah, you had me wondering about you over. Well, you can't tell the story on this channel, because I'll tell you what, if somebody will match it and top it every time. No, that's right.
Well, them days are starting to become less and less, so there's a generation that's out here dies off, CB will die off.
Yeah, I guess we're the last of the CBians. The last of the dying breed.
Hell, most of us has already overstayed our welcome, you know, in that game of life. So, you know, it's just a matter of time.
Yeah, I went through puberty on this radio, then I went through oversexed, now I'm going through undersexed. Yeah, I got a copy on the undersexed, come on.
Well, you know me, for 40 goddamn years I had CB radio, you know, was part of my work. I just didn't want to give it up.
Well, I won't give up pussy.
All I need is a gear shift, a clutch paddle, and a steering wheel in here.
Shit ain't worth it, come on. Don't need no brake pedal.
Fuck no, I'm in the left lane, brother.
Get out of my lane! Get out of my lane, you won't make me crash. It'll be your fault, come on. Yeah, you thought on CB radio gonna make the guy behind me have a wreck. The best one yet, man. Y'all keep talking on radio, y'all gonna...
Well, I mean, the radio works kind of like everyday life. I mean, you go to work, you get in rush hour traffic. Come home, you get in rush hour traffic. Sometimes we got rush hour traffic on the radio in the mornings, but always got rush hour traffic in the evening.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're ready to get home, but they won't fucking use that little pedal, they won't use that brake and go. Come on. Diesel dummy head, come on. That old big old radio out there, come on.
I think he's talking to you, Moondog.
Copy on that big old radio. He was looking for that big radio, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's trying to find a big radio.
You got a big radio, you
let me know.
Only thing big on my radio is the rocket beat.
I already had one, come on.
Rocket beat is probably louder than my modulation.
I had a big radio one time, and I picked it up and threw my back out. I got rid of the damn thing.
Hey, Bernie, sorry.
They're still little radios.
You on that 99, Damon?
I do what?
You on that 99?
Yes, sir.
Hell, I got me a 929 the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, little Galaxy 929. Little 40 channel.
Yeah. That's Galaxy's answer to the Cobra 29, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. That's what Snake was telling me pretty much. It's just got the big meter in it, big face meter. What I like about it though is whenever you power it on, like where it says squelch, RF gain, mic gain, all the writing, it's got like a little backlight behind it.
Yeah, didn't it come with talkback?
Yeah, it's got a low and a high talkback.
Yeah. Yeah, I messed with a couple of those. They're alright. Yeah, you're not going to get any more really out of it than the 29, but I like the layout and the big Galaxy meter.
Yeah, I get 100 for it.
That's not bad.
Meter don't work. Lights in the meter work, but the meter's stuck in it. So I might take it down to Snake and have him fix it.
I've got one of them meters around here somewhere. Dang, I got a whole tub full of radio parts.
You got a meter for this 929?
Shit, I don't know. All the Galaxy meters are the same, aren't they? I think there's one in there. I have to find out where I put that damn tub. It's probably down in the damn basement.
That's the big meter, like the 99. I gotta make sure it's the same type of meter as the 99. I think it might be a little bit different. I don't know.
There's a Galaxy frequency counter down there. A display. The channel display. A couple other things down there. There's a whole tub full of shit.
But you got the big counter that plugs in the back of them?
No, I came out of a Galaxy 88.
I can see that 929 and my 33's got a plug right there on top of the power plug where you can hook up a frequency counter on.
Come around 375, Virginia, break.
But yeah, that Dosi meter that I bought the other day too, it's got the frequency counter in it.
Right back to you, my man. Hello down there. Good evening to you. 375, getting up. Yeah, those are cool. But I didn't need one. I've got a separate, I've got 2 or 3 frequency counters. The coaxial type.
Yeah, just hook the coax into the back of the meter and then run it off, my frequency counter was going out in my 99. I might have talked the other frequency counter out at 88. I guess it'll work in the 99.
That's good, Mike. There's a resistor. If you look on the back, if you open your radio up, component side, and then tip it up and look at the back of that, there's a little board there. I believe you got a pop-off deal there, and there's a resistor in there.
see something, it'll come to me, but that resistor gets weak after radio being turned on and off, that display coming off, on and off all the time you place it, it'll bring that display back.
Roger, well, we're 27, 185, my eight's gone now.
Oh, it's missing a segment?
Yeah, just my eight's gone out, the whole thing, it's showing 27.1, and then the blank, and then a 5.
It could be a capacitor or that segment's going out.
Hey, oh yeah, better call Galaxy.
That's a goober smoocher.
Yeah, come on, I got goober smoocher.
Goober smoocher.
I wish this 929 had the microphone plugged in on the side of it like the others I got.
Can you hear me back there?
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey, turn the power down on that thing.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Hey, you're up there now.
Hello?
So you're loud and proud now.
Both feet.
How about that?
A little bit better.
That better?
Nope.
That's all the way down.
10-14, bud, can you hear him?
Yeah.
He don't sound muffled or anything?
Come on back to me.
Yes, sounds fine.
Try again. Damn, I must have got some nunchucks over there.
Oh no, not that.
Did you see Bruce Leroy over there?
Guy on the side of the road doing nunchucks.
Yeah, did you see him?
Yeah, I've seen him not today, but he's been out there. He goes out there almost every day.
That's fucking Bruce Leroy.
Hell yeah. He got a boombox playing Kung Fu Fighting.
That guy that was with you is more on here now.
Yeah, that's
How you running?
Yeah, there used to be a guy out there that shot at, so he was 36 and 10. He used to dance out there all day long. He always went to the same spot and danced every day, all day long. Doing the electric boogaloo.
South side?
Down north side.
Oh yeah.
He escaped from the south side.
6297. 315 Minnesota, we're trying to take a walk.
You know Southsiders are crazy.
Hell yeah, on the south side, crazy, come on. We can't get a little mess of crazy.
Yo, come in, hello, Brigger.
Break, 315 Minnesota.
Stretch still out there.
Yeah, he fixing to pull you over.
Oh, come in? Yeah, I think he was just too close to me. Now.
We got Popo on you.
Do what?
We got Popo on you.
Hell yeah. Whoever's behind him is about to pull him over.
Didn't you say you was gonna slap the shit out of him if he pulled you over?
Yeah, we will.
That cop just called me and said there was a homosexual riding in the passenger seat of a vehicle behind him.
Said beware, huh?
Oh yeah.
Break big, 315.
Hell, this fucking guy in front of me is about to get pulled over. Fucking Google smoke some more.
Watch out, fuck on them back there. There's a truck stop. You might run over that Gary back there. Come on.
Swerving all over back and forth.
There's a truck stop.
Hey, Gary back there behind him, is it?
Hey, it's one of his kinfolk, some gangbanger.
Shit.
Ryan O'Grady, lifting me up. He be getting over there. Here it comes. Here it is.
Holy shit. Break big, 315, Minnesota, cold country. We're calling.
Minnesota.
Oklahoma City, black gold. Come on.
He said he got too much power.
Damn it.
Too much power.
And they're squealing every time you talk to them.
Oh, well, I told you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, turn it down. How's that?
Break big.
Hell yeah, I donated to the police department fund today at lunchtime.
Oh, shit.
And DJ participated too. I donated at the blood bank to get me some crack money.
Damn, Snake, you turn over a new leaf or what?
Hell no, I was turning the fucking corner and that motherfucker looked at me and pulled me over and wrote me a $20 ticket. And then he looks over at DJ and says, let me see your ID too. You're getting one too.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You ain't wearing that seatbelt while you're white. If you're a white guy and not wearing a seatbelt, you get a ticket.
What the fuck?
Yeah, seatbelt law. Come on.
Yeah.
Right to the left.
I told him when he come up to the door, the first thing he asked was the only thing he asked for again was my license. No insurance, no registration, no nothing. And I said, oh, you gonna make $20? Oh no, it ain't like that, man. It's not like that. And then when he said for his ID, I said, damn, you gonna make $40? Oh no, it ain't like that. It's not what you think.
What the hell happened there?
That fucking goddamn cop pulled me over. I didn't have a seatbelt on. Gave me a $20 ticket. And then he looked over at DJ and wrote him one too.
Watch what I do. You've been racist because I'm white, not wearing a seatbelt. You've been racist.
Or is this the one a while back?
That was today.
No. Our terminal in Columbus is
In the same exact spot. The cop was in the same lane from last time. I was turning at the same corner. The same shit happened.
Don't do that again.
Then we'll stop going down 29. I'll start going the way I come home for lunch.
I ain't open back road yet.
Hell yeah.
315, Minnesota.
Yeah, that's some old Mickey Mouse bullshit if you ask me.
And I asked him, I said, where do you drive around at? You drive around here? Oh yeah, I go all the way to 59th and all that. And I said, well, how about getting these goddamn drag racers over here run up and down Agnew all day long? Hey, you know where I work right there. Oh, I got a few of them. A few? Hell, the motherfuckers are every day, all day long, drag racing.
Hell, they can come right up there on 36th Street right here where I'm at and get them.
Yeah, they popped 160 of the motherfuckers over at Crossroads Mall here over the weekend. They know we're doing their burnouts and drag races across the parking lot.
Yeah, them fucking Mexicans fly up and down this road out here.
That's what it was over there, Mexican in black. Hell, the goddamn cops was following them on Facebook talking about it all, and they just went over and sat and waited and busted their asses.
Yeah, we do pretty good money-wise, man. I don't see very many blacks sold down through there.
Ain't no
nobody home?
Well, you get over in my area, you get a combination of the two. I'm right in the middle between them. And that's what caused Crossroads to close down, was a mixture of the Hispanic gangs and the black gangs coming in there and conflicting all the time. And that's a true fact.
There's a bunch of white.
I believe it.
Out there, they won't come out.
Yeah, you get the Mexicans from the south side come over down on the low east end, and you got the blacks coming over off the east side, and they want to fight over who's that.
Minnesota, we're trying to take a walk.
Yeah, they were having shooting going on inside the mall and all kinds of shit.
Skip in there, come on.
Yeah, me and X and the kids were in there one day when they were smaller, and fucking big fight broke out, about 80 of them.
Come on.
Big, 315. About 346, 346.
Damn skip track, I mean.
I'm sure we'll have some come that'll in here. It's going to skip down well, right 19.
KTT 6297, 315 Minnesota. How about 343? 343 Cocoa Beach.
A seatbelt ticket. Unconstitutional. Unconstitutional.
I didn't think the passengers had to have a seatbelt on.
You both better have for both.
Hush up, you're gonna make me crash.
That's a good idea.
Hell yeah.
You'll make me run off the road, you keep talking on the radio.
Yeah, I didn't think the passenger had to have a seatbelt on, Snake.
315. Yeah. Minnesota, the cold country. Call Kingpin. Kingpin, you out there?
We'll be wearing a seatbelt. If not, one of y'all gonna get a ticket for not wearing a seatbelt. And it's the driver's gonna get the ticket. It's the law. It doesn't matter.
Big, 315, Minnesota, we're trying.
Hello, out around Minnesota, 102 Oklahoma, waving.
244 Gunslinger, stand by.
Oh, mercy.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's about doobie time.
Hell yeah. That's cool, man.
Alright, Minnesota, calling Cocoa Beach, 343.
18-inch purple double-headed ones.
All that noise out there.
Fucking road scores.
That's what I thought.
Hey, come up here, follow us. Whack, 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 whack. What the hell was that? Entitled motherfucker, I guess. about you, Buck Shop? You got a copy on skid mark brake?
Go back there.
315, Minnesota. We're trying for 351. How about it, bolt cutter? You got your ears on down there?
Try and brake.
351's a mud duck. What the hell?
That's what I said.
Damn it, Gravy.
Do you read me?
Hey, good afternoon, Kia 315 up there in Minnesota. If you can hear me barefoot, it's 1378 Oklahoma with the way.
Oklahoma? You're smoking in Ohio. Oklahoma.
Break, Skipland. 315, Minnesota. How about 343, Cocoa Beach?
I said Minnesota.
What's your 20, buddy?
How about that Minnesota?
69 northbound, he's there. Busted up rail cars. Copy that. I'm over here in the woods on 36 there. I was just trying to figure out how far she can get out there. How much that fucking rail car is for that truck driver? $25,000.
That Minnesota dude's been crying for the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, you're getting this? Truck drivers are contracted with railroads, and they get the...
Coke State 315. We're calling for the warrant, please.
Should say discharging its freight. The driver says, "Can we get the rest of the freight?" No worry about it. You're not going to get ticketed. You're completely exempt. When a rail car is loaded up on a driver's trailer and it's still spewing out freight, and the inspectors and others say, "Don't worry about it. It's going to happen. You're not going to get ticketed. You are exempt. You're bringing this rail car with its freight still spewing out. See, you don't know it, man. Truck drivers are fucking making a killing out there. One rail car, $25,000. And then a few days later, they get called up again. Yeah, we got another derailment. They may have to travel about 200 miles, but that's another $25,000. Good evening time, 1378 Oklahoma. 1378 Oklahoma. Good evening time to you. Blackbird reading the mail. $1,000 per rail car.
How about that Blackbird 666 Oklahoma trying to break off?
Break 315, Minnesota. How about Bullfrog?
We're here in South Central Indiana, about 40 miles south of Indianapolis, Indiana. Welcome to the Artesian Valley, 1370 in Oklahoma. Appreciate the contact. Blackbird gone.
How about that Blackbird 666 in the gold trying to break off?
You're over there from my home state, the Hoosier land. Indianapolis is where I was born and raised. Mr. Blackbird, 1378 Oklahoma. I'm back in my corner. I'll see you.
Yeah, check, man. Yeah, you're definitely pointing right my way, man, with that beam. It's a good thing I'm sitting still, man, or you'd knock me out of my chair. Shoo-wee. Hey, 1378, always a pleasure, my friend. Good center station while you're doing that broadcasting. Put it on the order, 1378 Oklahoma, Blackbird gone. Good day.
Hey, okay, Blackbird, you take care.
How about that Blackbird 666 Oklahoma trying
away. You and the fine family have a good and blessed Memorial Day coming up. 1378 Oklahoma City on this stacked set of 4-element quads and this little baby transmitter. I'm back quiet. I'll see you. SpongeBob, if you can hear me. Yes, it is. I just walked in the door, turned things on, and even pointed north. I had a noise level. I'm like, dang, Skip's running.
Hey, what's going on out here?
What's going on out here?
Anyway, I'll be back, SpongeBob. I'm going to go get out of these work clothes. Be back shortly. You know who out west, I'll see.
Yeah, CJ.
Yeah, about a 122, 315, Minnesota, we're trying.
How about that 315-666 Oklahoma trying? Damn it. Guess I ain't getting out over here.
315, that's not adding no ears.
Break, 315, 122, 122.
I'm up here now.
You keep going. You ain't gonna answer.
Yeah, I know.
Minnesota, we're trying for the Bayou.
How about that 315 out there in Minnesota? 666 Oklahoma trying to break off.
You guys keeping your heads down?
Hey, out there waving. It's kind of rough over here. I'm pointed in a weird direction over here. Anyways, wave my hand to y'all out there, 666 in the gold, and I'm blackout.
666, yeah, I got a nephew that lives down there in northern Oklahoma.
Airbender, Daffy Duck, Little Green Dragon.
I hear you. 315, Oklahoma.
What's your 20?
Oh, hell.
He's coming back to you, Snake.
Hell, there's so much freaking noise on the flat side. I hear them, but I can't make out what all they're saying. Says Diddy's trial, P. Diddy, says trial turned dark. President Obama named by one of the victims.
Damn.
Hell, I wish they'd televise that shit so you can watch it.
Hey, no, they're not gonna do that. Come on.
Yeah, he's fixing to go federal prison, ain't he?
He's already in prison. He's in some federal holding facility shit over there, something.
315, Minnesota.
Should just shoot him in the head.
Hell, I did time with old T.I. Snake. Old rapper T.I.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was up there at Forest City with that clown. Went to orientation with him. Another old ratty ass nigger.
Great, KCT 6297, 315 Minnesota. How about Oklahoma?
Hell yeah. I seen this shit today. It says, if you think the children of illegal immigrants shouldn't be penalized for the crimes of their parents, but all white people need to accept blame for what someone did 200 years ago, you might be a Democrat.
What the hell?
You got my Class A report there.
Where you in, Jay? Good morning, West Virginia.
This shit here is pretty funny. I just ordered a life alert bracelet, so if I ever get a life, I'll be notified immediately.
Great. 315 Minnesota. We're trying for one more.
Oh yeah, fly them out the same way they came in, illegally, in the middle of the night.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! What you got here in the middle of the night? Take them out. Shit, take them out. Deport your ass.
Come They look like Down syndrome people. I call it, it's the water and a whole lot more. That's pretty damn good for out of 10, you know. Good. That's all right for $1. Okay. I'm on a stop microphone. Right, yeah. Well, you don't know, because it's fucking, I get it.